Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. That's over there. This is over here. This is over here. This is over here. Hello, hello. Hi, hi. I'm so early today. So early today. Hello, Yvette. Hello, hello, everybody. I'm so glad you're enjoying it, Katrina. Hello, Samantha. Hi. I'm so early. I know. You just finished watching yesterday's replay? That's awesome. I'm so early because I have to hard get offline at 10 o'clock today, p.m. for me, which is 4 hours from now. Hello in this moment because I have to do some things after I get off live, and then I have to make sure I'm getting up early tomorrow because I'm going for my my Reiki level 2 certification tomorrow. I have to be there at 9:30 a.m., which means I'm waking up at 6 or 7. You've been waiting for me. Hello. Hello in this moment. I'm doing good, little Chris. How are you doing? Lexi, I would say more of the stories that we get are paranormal as opposed to Glitch in the Matrix. Sounds good, Meg. You have your Reiki master? That's awesome. You're a Reiki master. You can literally send any kind of story you want. Any kind of story that is either paranormal or Glitch in the Matrix or just weird, unexplainable stories. Anything like that. We just called them, I started the series as Glitch in the Matrix stories, and it has evolved into just all different weird stories. So feel free to send whatever you want. You like my shirt? No mistakes, just happy accidents. Hello. I work night shift and all I do is watch your videos at night. Isn't that scary? Hello, hello. So my marriage. Auntie Matrix, I'm not done with my errand yet. I'm sorry, Jennifer. I'll be on for 4-ish hours. Hooks, I'm sorry, we do not do people coming on the live. I'm an introvert. It's weird for me. It's nothing against you. Bettina, I'm so glad you're coming on early today. When you go to bed, I usually get up and it's early. Oh, nice. I live on Long Island. Reiki's going great. I have my level 1. I'm going for my level 2 tomorrow. Hello, Ruby. Hello from Sweden. Hello. I think you were wearing the shirt in my dream last night. Oh, yeah? That's awesome. Hello from South Africa. It's not you, it's me. Oh, I'm so glad I can make you feel a little better, Rachel. That's amazing. I love that. Thank you. Reiki is great. Where do you send stories? You can go to the link in my bio or TessicaVision.com, and it says submit your weird stories. It's just to my Gmail, which is glitches.tessicavision@gmail.com. Hello from Tennessee. You are not late. I literally just got on. We're just doing little hello chats. I've been watching YouTube videos about the Hat Man all day. I've gone down a rabbit hole. Oh my God. How did I start Reiki? I mean, to be quite honest with you, I have been doing energy healing things since I was young. I didn't know exactly what it was. And then I learned what Reiki was, and I decided to get certified in it. It's because I've been doing energy healing things for a long time, and I was I feel like I need to get some sort of, I don't know, I didn't know where to go with it. Reiki's the only thing I could find, so I'm doing that, although I feel like I want to get into all different kinds of energy healing, not just Reiki, but we're starting with Reiki. But I honestly just use my energy to heal things and fix things, like electronics things. I know that sounds really weird to some people, but it works. It works. Hello, Nuka girl. Thank you. You had nightmares last night? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Grace. I do not read stories sent to me on Instagram, I literally get like a million Instagram DMs. I only read the ones sent to the email address that's in my bio. It says in my Instagram bio, it says like, send your stories or whatever. You just click on the link and you can send them there. Hello. Mom and I are hooked all the way from South Africa. That's so cool. What time is it for me now? It is 6:21 p.m. It's nice and early for me. I just started, Lexa. I just started. Where'd you go to do for the Reiki? I'm going to someone close to me. Her name is Jarrett Segovia. I tried laying on the floor while lucid dreaming, like you said, and it went nightmare real quick. That's never happened to me. I'm so sorry. Oh my God, that's really scary. I know, I'm so early. Reiki is a form of energy healing. You give off such good energy, I can't explain it. Good, I'm so glad. That is part of my mission here, is to give off good energy and love and healing and happiness and joy and kindness. And to open your eyes to the weird shit. Hello, Bernadette. Hello from Scotland. Hello. Hello. We're going to start in just a few minutes. I am having a great day. Lay on your left and focus on calming yourself. Oh, you mean in the dream? It's 1 a.m. by you? Hello from Wales. Hello. Hello, that lady Tabby. Thank you, Diana. What do I do? Do you mean on the live? On the live, we read people's weird stories and we chat. Hello from Iran. Hello. I think your good vibes and good energy make a balance with the scary stories. Thank you. I'm going to make a cup of tea. Go get a cup of tea and a blankie. You do that, chill. Oh, thank you, Texas. Hello, Heather. Your day is complete. Ah. You should read. I'm going to be reading some stories, guys. I know I'm really early. Some of you probably aren't used to seeing me, so maybe it's your first time here on live, but we do read people's stories. Bum, bum. We read weird stories, and then we vote on if we like the story or not. We have like a whole thing. It's like a whole thing. I'm excited for you. You're so pretty. You're so pretty. From Egypt. Oh, I love Egypt. Some people think Bob Ross was a serial killer. That is just crazy talk. Hello from Ireland. Hello. I am so early. Hello, Sophie. Hello from Ohio. We have a lot of weird here. Macedonia. Bob Ross all day long. Yes, this is the beginning of the live, friends. It's the beginning. I am having a fantastic day. Thank you. I hope you are too. Hello, I love you too, username. Hello from Ottawa. Hello, Kens. Cape Town. I don't even know where that is. Canada. I used to stream somewhere else for a couple of years, and I had so many of my like favorite fans were from Canada. Bob Ross did have a calming voice too. Yes, happy little trees. Hello from Germany. I'm half German. Half German, half Italian. From Belgium. Ooh, that's awesome. Hey, Miss Casey. He painted at least one scene where they actually found people dead. That's very interesting. I seem so nice. Thank you. Pennsylvania, New Zealand, Turkey, Scotland. Should I leave? It's 1 a.m., but will you show these videos on your TikTok? So I actually post my TikTok live replays on my YouTube channel. They're way too long for TikTok. They're a couple of hours long. So make sure you're subscribed to my YouTube. It's TessicaVision, just like here. You can also get there by going to the link in my bio or going to TessicaVision.com. And it's on my socials at the top. But yeah, make sure you subscribe to YouTube. If you miss anything or you want to rewatch, they're up on my YouTube channel. As long as they get recorded correctly from TikTok. I like to say that because one time it did not. TessicaVision, yes. Same name as here. Montana, you are welcome. You're welcome. I usually start much later than this. I don't normally get on until, if I get on at 8, for me, it's 6:30 p.m. right now. If I get on at 8 p.m. for me, that's really good. Normally I'm on at like 9 p.m., 9:30 p.m. and I'm up until 12, 1 in the morning. Sometimes I do little accents. That's probably why you thought that. But I'm not English. I'm from Long Island. Yesterday I started at 8:30. Yes, that was like early for me, but this is super early for me, but that's because I do have to make sure I am getting offline at like 10 o'clock p.m. for me, which is in like 3.5 hours, because I am getting up early tomorrow and I don't want to be tired because I'm already tired from yesterday. I didn't go to bed yesterday until 2 a.m. because I got offline here at like 1 a.m. and then I went and I had a snack and I watched some Full House and then I went to bed and it was like 2:15 in the morning. Thank you. I was about to leave, but 9:30 p.m., that's 3:30 a.m. for me. Oh my God, that's crazy. Hello, hello. Thank you, kindness. Beautiful flower crown. I've been binging Full House from the beginning. I'm hydrating myself before we actually start in a second. Show your top. It's right here. It says, no mistakes, just happy accidents with Mr. Bob Ross. I cannot do a 360. I don't know what you think this is. But it's definitely not whatever you think it is. I am so early today. I know, it's crazy. Okay. We can start, right? I don't see why we wouldn't start. Yes, Bob Ross is the best. I am reading stories. We're going to start in a second. So let's do the beginning spiel thing. Hello, if you don't know me, my name is Jess. People call me Auntie Matrix. I'm so glad you're here. Thank you for being here. I read your weird / unexplainable / paranormal or glitch in the matrix stories that you send me. I currently have 4,271 stories in my inbox. I will start by reading some random stories. And then as we get stories in that people are sending during the live, I'll read some of those so you guys can hear your stories read. Every 100,000 likes, we do pick someone out of the studio audience and, out of the comments section and read their story specifically. So make sure that you are tapping the screen. It is easy. It is free for you. It is fun. It is helpful for me and it's helpful for you. Also, another surefire way to get your story read on live is to subscribe. So if you hit the star or the word subscribe up here, you'll be able to subscribe to my live. You get one of your stories read now on the live. You also get a special subscriber role in my Discord if you join Discord. And you get 15 emotes, and 13 of those are my face doing different things, which is really fun. You can look at them if you click up there just to look at them. After I read each story, we do vote if we like the story or not. It's a little happy face, sad face emoji voting thing. It will come up down here when I put it up. If you want to join Discord, the link is in the link in my bio or at TessicaVision.com. At the top there will be all my socials, and the Discord is the little controller alien looking guy. That's what I like to call him. Please feel free to join. Anyone can join the Discord. And if you are a subscriber and you join the Discord, make sure you tell me in Discord, hey, I'm so-and-so from TikTok. I'm a subscriber. And I'll give you your special role. And you'll also have access to a special subscriber only chat in Discord. Also make sure you are subscribed to my YouTube because I do repost these lives on my YouTube channel. So if you missed anything, if you want to rewatch, they will be up there. It's TessicaVision, just like here. You can also submit your stories here as well, either link in my bio or TessicaVision.com, or just send them to glitches.tessicavision@gmail.com. What else? I think that's it, right? Is that all the things? I think that's all the things. So we're just going to start. I want you to know that I am reading random stories, or whatever stories I'm reading. I'm not scanning them beforehand, so they may be good, they may be bad. They may be written well and it'll be easy for me to read. They may be written poorly and have no punctuation and it will be difficult for me to read. So I do my best. And that's it. Hey girl, hey, something told me to hop on this app. It's my energy calling to you. Come to me. Come to me. Yes, we have a very positive room in here. Please don't spam the chat and ask me to read your story. That's not a way to get your story read. Just keep tapping the screen or subscribe. And Please don't be mean. My moms will just kick you out. There's no reason to be mean in general. Just like be nice to people. You know, unless someone's mean to you, then tell them to fuck off. But besides that, just be mean. Just be nice to everybody. New to this but love the stories. Thank you, kindness. Do you know? Hey, Rebecca. Do you know how? No Tonys today, please. No Tonys. Tony is the word for Karen in this room. Do you know how long it took me to learn how to do this? For like a million years, I couldn't do it. I didn't know how. I figured it out eventually. Okay, we are going to read some random ones now. So let's see what we got. Ooh, what is this one? I saw my grandfather before he died. Jennifer, I already have 3 mods. I really appreciate it. But if I ever do need another one, I will keep you in mind. Thank you very much. Do you do any cleanse of yourself or home after reading all these stories? Yes, I do. Actually, I do. I use this smudge spray a lot. I'm not affiliated with them, but I should be because I push it so much and a lot of people buy it. I use this smudge spray a lot. I also always say, afterwards, I always clear my own energy and I always clear the energy of the house. And you'll hear me during the live sometimes if I just feel weird about a story, saying something like, spraying that and saying something like, only higher dimensional beings of love and light are allowed in this house. Everything else needs to go. But yes, it's very, very important to make sure that we are cleansing our energy and cleansing our space, cleansing everything around us. It's a very good question. Yes. You also want to make sure. I also have a lot of great protective crystals around me, some of which were just gifted to me, and I'm very excited about them. So anyway, let's see. All energy sent to me, I return to sender times 3. Ooh. I thought I was seeing things on your, yeah. Okay, here we go. I saw my grandfather before he died. Yes, I do have sage and I have Palo Santo and I have the spray. Also, your words are very powerful. Use your words. Sound is a very powerful thing. You can also cleanse things with some selenite, but not like a whole. You caught me early. Yay! Yes, I will keep you in mind as well. Don't worry. You got it. You're already on my mind. This is the first story. Yes, it is the first story, even though I keep getting distracted. I'm sorry. My house is not haunted. No. My house is not haunted. Okay. I'm really going to read it now. I'm off and on at the moment. Hubby just... No worries. No worries. Okay. I saw my grandfather before he died. I don't know where to start this, but I'll give it a go. It was the beginning of summer 2009. I had just graduated high school and my nonno, Italian for grandfather, I know that, was really sick. Oh, I'm so sorry. I said that with such a happy tone and that was not a happy thing to say. It got to the point where he was in a nursing home because he needed care around the clock. We lived in a mother-daughter house where we were on one side and my nonna, grandmother, lived on the other. In between both sides was our laundry room. I was in the laundry room one night hanging up the clothes, and I always kept the door open since my nonna wasn't doing too well mentally, knowing my nonna was in bad shape. I wanted to make sure I could hear her just in case she needed anything. While I was hanging the clothes, I heard what sounded like slippers in the hallway, so I looked over and saw nothing. I heard it again and whipped my head only to see my nonno standing in the doorway. I immediately froze and couldn't get a word out. He just smiled and walked towards his side of the house. Coming out of a frozen state, I was finally able to scream for my mother and father. I started crying so bad and my screams woke my nonna out of her sleep. Not even a minute or two later, our house phone was ringing. It was the nursing home. My nonno didn't die, but he was having a rough night. When I told my parents and nonna what happened, they all believed me, thank God. It was about 2 weeks later before his birthday that he passed away. Even on that day, I just knew that he was gone. He was at peace. Till this day, over 12 years later, we still talk about it. Side note, about 3 years later, my father passed away. I'm so sorry. My mother then had a dream that I walked into my room by my dark closet, only to tell her I had to speak to Nonno. After disappearing into my closet, she heard her father's voice tell me, "You're finally awake," and my life has not been the same since. Very interesting. I found out my grandfather had a sixth sense, and I have now awoken up to it on my own. Very cool. All right, we are voting. Did you like that story? Happy face for yes, sad face for no. The emojis are down here. Just tap the one that you like. Hello, hello. Hello from London, England. Hello. Hello, pulpit. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, thank you so much. Also, I forgot to say. What did I do? We also obviously always put gift goals up. So right now the first gift goal is high marches. So if you are able, please send some high marches for the gift goal. Thank you. Okay, let's see. We're going to put this one over here. Did we get any new ones yet? Not yet. So let's go back a wee little bit. All right, what is this one? This one just says glitches. Hello, March. Hi, Heather. Thank you. I did just start. I just want one little story. This is the second one. My friend and I were walking home down a long residential street that we went down every day. It was particularly hot on this day, so we were complaining to one another about how we couldn't wait to make it inside. At the same time, we noticed a very tall, completely black from head to toe person kind of lazily walking behind an elderly Asian woman walking towards us. They were so tall that they had to duck under a tree branch that we knew was at least 8 to 9 feet off of the ground. We both started saying, why would they be completely covered in black where we saw no face? Although it was so hot, how tall they were, and when we passed them, we would ask their height. In a split second, a loud noise startled us to our right, so we stopped to look. But when we continued and looked forward, nobody was in our path, and there was nowhere that they could have gone. We looked around confused and suddenly scared and rushed to her house. To this day, we can't remember what the noise was or where the elderly Asian woman or the black figure went. That is very interesting. Another time, this same friend and I were walking on a different street that had abandoned apartment buildings. It was 9 p.m., so dark other than streetlights, and we were walking in silence when we heard clicking on the ground to the left of us. So we looked, and I kid you not, there were 5 geese walking perfectly parallel to us that turned to look at us at the same time. They scared us, so we took off running. The geese scared you. When we felt like we were far enough away, we turned to look, and the geese were lined up in the middle of the street staring at us. That sounds weird. We ran again and never looked back. Both of these stories were 10 to 12 years ago, and they still creep us out to this day. Interesting. Hey, Sleepy Duck. You think that was the Grim Reaper in the first story, Claire? We're voting. Did you like those stories? Happy face for yes, sad face for no, down there. That is a good, that's a very interesting theory. Thank you, Sherry. Thank you. Hello to March. Hello to March. Thank you, Hannah. Thank you, Leah. Interesting. I was trying to figure out how to buy unclaimed mail. What? Could have been the Shadow Man. I think she may want to avoid their friend. Yvette, thank you so much. Thank you, Yvette. Hi, my name is Lexi. Hello, Lexi. Thank you. I'm your idol. Ah! That's really sweet. Thank you, Sherry. Thank you, Tasha. We only need 2 more high marches. My skin is amazing. Oh! God bless your heart for saying that. You can buy unclaimed packages. Hold on, what? Thank you, Shale. Thank you, Sherry. You can buy unclaimed packages from the post office. You can? That's very interesting, Miss Casey. I love when you guys use my emotes. They make me so hyped. Thank you so much. We hit the gift goal. All right. Let's reset this gift goal, and then let's go on to another story. Bum bum bum, ba da da dum, ba ba bum, ba 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 bum. Why is pumpkin pie a hot one? Let's do some chills. Oops. Chill. We're doing some chills for the gift goal next. Some chills. Hello from Scotland. She was showing off what she got when she bought unclaimed mail. I've literally never heard that. Thank you so much. My singing is great. Thank you. I'm giving you whatever I got money. I'm literally just opening random stories and reading them. So if they're good or not, I don't know. We'll see. I am so early. Yes, because I have to get off early today. I cannot be here until 1 o'clock in the morning today. We're trying to get off at 10 p.m. today, so I'm going to start my goodbye thing at like 9 p.m. today because it takes like at least an hour. Yesterday, it took 2 hours. It took 2 hours to get out of here. I didn't see the live, but I saw the video. Oh my God, you guys got to let me know about buying some unclaimed packages. These are not on top. The ones that I'm reading right now are just random ones. Random. Okay. Healthy boundaries. Hello from UK. Hello. Oh, thank you, Heather. Thank you, Marilyn. Hello. Hello, Emma. If you have a story, please send them to glitches.tessicavision@gmail.com, or you can go to tessicavision.com or the link in my bio. In the goodbye, how do I tell? When I do my goodbye, I pick a certain amount of stories depending on a certain amount of things. We'll get there when we get there, but the ones from there, I pick from the comment section. People that are here, their stories. And we do that every 100,000 likes. We pick someone from the comment section also and read their story specifically. So if you want a chance for your story to be read specifically, make sure you're tapping the screen. You can also get your story read by subscribing. Boop. Okay. Da, 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 da. Oh my God, I can't believe I have so many stories in here. Ooh. All right, what is this? That was weird. Is that the glitch lady? Hello, perpetual pooper. I love your name. I am also a perpetual pooper. I have many gastrointestinal issues. Okay. Let's just pick. Whoa. Oh, no, this didn't come through correctly. Oh, I love these. Wait, I love these. Asking what time it is in a dream. I love when people send me what happens when they ask. Let's see what happened to this person. What time is it for me? It is 6:43 p.m. for me. Okay. I watched many of your TikToks, and among one of your videos, I was watching a story you shared about asking the time in a dream. I'm a person that does lucid dream, but I never do anything with it. I typically just notice that I'm dreaming and don't pay any mind to it. However, after watching your videos, I decided to try to ask what time it is in my dream to see what would happen. Now I regret doing it because of how scared I was with what happened. I love these. Oh my God. The dream consists of me walking into my mom's house and my cousins being there. I walk past the doors of my mom's home and I realize that I'm dreaming. Due to this, I walk up to my cousin and decide to ask him what time it is with a big smile on my face because I knew what I was doing. Immediately after asking what time it was, he stared at me with a blank face. Then all of a sudden, I was now watching myself sleeping and having an attack such as a seizure. Trembling, that's the best I can describe it. I remember feeling frightened and trying to snap myself out of it, but I could not. I found it weird that I was, in a sense, hovering over myself, watching me have a seizure. It was weird that I was being tricked into thinking I was awake when I was not. Then I suddenly twitched and officially woke up and was frightened. I felt as if my brain was malfunctioning. At that moment, I decided to never ask what time it is in a dream again. Oh my God. Ooh, I love these. I love to see what happens when people do that. Although I'm way too scared to do that for myself. We're voting. Did you like that little story? Happy face for yes and a sad face for no. Hello from South Africa. Hello. Thank you, Riz. Why is it wrong to ask what time it is in a dream? It's not that it's wrong, but for some reason, whenever people ask what time it is in a dream, the dream people get very angry and the dream turns scary very fast. And I'm fascinated with this because I don't understand why. I know the time isn't real, right? But I don't understand why the people, wherever you are in your dream, I believe that we're dreaming, we're like, astral traveling, different places. I'm wondering why the people get so mad. Why do they get so mad? I can't control my dreams like that. I haven't dreamt in a long time. I used to do it all the time, and I kind of feel like I made myself stop because I didn't like it. I feel like it was exhausting. I wanted to be actually sleeping. Do you think in dream time is not relevant? Well, it's not relevant because time is not real. I was just going to say, I love how you speak. Thank you so much. That's very sweet. They don't want you aware of the inner workings of the universe. Well, I don't know why. Why get mad about it, though? Thank you for the gifts. Jay Stone, it's your first gift. Are you a teacher? I am not a teacher, but I was a teacher at a daycare for a couple of years, and I love to teach. I am very spiritual, 1,000% spiritual. I'm very woo-woo. Hello, Lainey. Okay, let's move on. Dun, dun, dun. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I'm just trying to go back in my email a little bit so I don't read anybody's that they don't want me to read yet. So glad. Thank you for the chills peels. Okay, let's see. This story still creeps me out to this day. When I was living in my old house when I was about 7 years old, I was sat in my room and my sister sat in her own room. I was very nosy, so whenever my mom or dad wanted to talk to my sister, I would go and listen as well. So on this particular day, my sister got called downstairs by my mom and me. And me being the nosy 7-year-old that I was, I went downstairs as well to listen to what my mom wanted to say to my sister. So we went to the living room and my mom and dad sat on the couch. No one else was in the house as I had only one more sibling apart from my sister, which was my brother, but it was my mom's voice who called my sister down. My sister asked my mom, "Yes, what did you call me down for?" And my mom turns around and goes, "I didn't." And my dad said no one called her. Me and my sister looked at each other very freaked out because there was no way we both were hearing things when it was very clearly my mom's voice, and me and my sister were in different rooms when she called downstairs. I have no clue what this was, but I can still remember that day very clearly, and when I asked my sister about it, she remembers it too. It was probably a mimic, or it was definitely a mimic. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. We're voting. Did you like it? Happy face for yes, sad face for no. Oh, hello, hello, hello. Ooh, woo, woo. Yes, I love you when you guys use the emotes. You tagged me in your experience on TikTok. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Don't say that word in here, Stokes. We say Stewart or flesh pedestrian. My sister said she heard me call her name last night. I was in the room next to her. I didn't. Ooh, Yvette, thank you. Look at that fancy ass thing. I'm so high tech. All right, let's see. Guys, we're so close to 100,000 likes. At 100,000 likes, I'm going to pick somebody from the comments and read your story specifically, so make sure you are tapping the screen. Also, we are almost done with the chills. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. I just saw somebody say Beetlejuice. I wasn't just randomly saying Beetlejuice. Ooh. What is this one? I thought that was a bottle of Everclear. You turned up. I don't drink. Sorry, it's water. I do not drink. Hello. You're going to go down a mimic rabbit hole tomorrow. Does that mean that you're done with the Hatman rabbit hole that you went down today? Oh, man, Emma. You shouldn't say it. You shouldn't say it. You shouldn't say the SW word. Okay. Oh, this is long. Okay, here we go. Ready? Here we go. Hey, Auntie Matrix. I don't think this is a glitch, just a creepy story. Here we go. Where can I send you stories, and do you read ghost stories? I do read ghost stories. I read any weird stories that you have. So like glitches in the matrix, paranormal experiences, whatever, fucking weird shit. Whatever weird shit you got, send it to me. glitches.tessicavision@gmail.com, or you can go to the link in my bio or tessicavision.com. Oh, we hit 100K. Woo! Okay, I'm going to read this one because it's long and it looks good. And then we will pick the 100K person. Thank you for the chills, my friends. I grew up in a Jewish neighborhood, and my building had a few Holocaust survivors or seniors whose parents had shipped off as kids before the war so that they could escape. This isn't part of the story, but just to note, they were probably in their 30s when our building was built, 60s or 70s. I was always a very intuitive kid. My mom thought I could see and sense things others couldn't, but this wasn't what I ever wanted to experience. Initially, when we moved in, my brothers slept in the second bedroom, and I slept on my mom's bedroom, single mom with 3 kids. When my older brother moved out, my little brother made a little den and let me live in the room. I thought this was weird, but he said he was more comfortable this way. The first night I moved into my room, I could hear construction noises, sometimes past 10 p.m. I tried not to make a fuss because my mom already had so much on her plate. Weeks went by and I could hear creaking of the closet opening and closing upstairs, sawing, hammering. It was driving me crazy. Finally, I told my mother. So one day she mentioned it to the building super. He looked us straight at us and he said there was nobody in that unit for the last 6 months and no renovations to the unit were needed. So right away I said, what about the unit next to it, since my room shared a wall with the other unit? Nope, they were an old couple who had been in their unit for at least 20 years. The construction noises went on. Some days I could drown it out with my heavy metal. Heavy metal is terrible. And others I couldn't. Here's where it gets creepy. I had my weekly Saturday chats with the seniors in my building. Every Saturday around noon, I would go down to the patio area outside and sit and chat with them. I was only a teen or person under 60. I was the only teen or person under 60, but I loved it. They'd share Holocaust stories about England in the 50s, and so on. One day, I started complaining about the noises above my room and how they keep me awake. 2 of the ladies looked puzzled. They knew my unit had been living in the building since it was built. They asked what kind of noises, and I explained the sawing, the hammering, and especially the closet door creaking open. Then one of the ladies told me that the unit originally belonged to the owner of the building. When it was first built, the owner and his wife were to live up there, but he was having custom work done to it. When the building wasn't being occupied fast enough, he ran out of money and started doing the custom work himself in order to keep his wife happy. He worked late at night into the morning trying to get the unit ready for her. Sometimes he would even be up there all day into the next without going down to their temp unit. Things got so hard financially that he started drinking, and they had to sell jewelry and other items, which were really hard for the wife as she was accustomed to a finer, sheltered life. They ended up losing the building. The day they found out, the wife threw herself out the window above my room. I was a creepy kid, so I went back to my room, even though the story scared every inch of me. I told my mom, and she said to me that I watched too many witch and ghost movies. She was not into my goth punk kid thing, lol. And she assumed that there were no noises. When I told my little brother, he said he hated that room, but he had no real answer. As if this wasn't creepy enough, a few years after the story was told to me, the noises never really stopped. A newly married couple moved into the unit above ours. 3 months in, the wife threw herself out the same window. What? Oh my God. That was a crazy story. That was a good one. I liked that one. We're voting. Did you like that story? Happy face for yes and sad face for no. You can click down there on the emoji of your choice. And then we're going to pick the 100K person. Oh my God. Woo! Oh my God. Guys, when you move to a new place, you really got to make sure you cleanse the shit out of that before you go in and ask some questions. Ooh, that was a good one. I liked that one. Ba, ba, ba. As soon as the vote is over, we will pick the 100K person. If it's a new construction, I was thinking about this the other day. If it's a new construction, You probably don't know. I mean, I would still do it anyway because the people that were the construction workers, just people in general, everything and everyone has energy. Plus, whatever was on that land before, you don't know. I would just do it to be safe. It would make me personally feel better. The property. Yep. 100%. 100% pure love. My new construction was haunted. The land. Yep. The land. I will not fall asleep this time. I've never had bubble tea. But if it's the one with all those little balls in it, I'm not into that. Pure love. From the back to the middle and around again. I'm gonna be John, thank you so much for subscribing. John. Didn't we read your story yesterday, right? I think we did. I remember that name. Yes. Janika. We read your story yesterday. You love when I sing thank you. I just want to make sure before we pick. Sometimes energies can be attached to items brought into the house too. That is very true. I literally cleanse everything that comes in this house. We started about an hour and a half ago. Wait, no. I remember your name. Oh, we didn't read it now. I remember your name from yesterday. Or maybe it was another... I'm getting really confused. Or I'm having deja vu. Maybe it was a different name. Because the person... I'm really confused. You know what? Tell me about your story and let me look it up. Because I label them when we read them. But thank you so much, Janika. I really appreciate you subscribing. I'm having such... You know what? I don't remember the exact name, though. It might have been just a name very similar. The patient that never was. Yes, we read that yesterday. Oh my God, that was you. I put that up. Didn't I put that up today? I put that up on TikTok today. You were a video today, and I didn't know your name, and I went back. And was trying to figure out what your name was because it's not in the email, and I couldn't tag you. So now I'm gonna tag you. Hold on, John EKASEALS 1. The patient that never was. Yes, we read that yesterday. I read it because it was one of the newer ones, and we, I guess, assumed you were in here, and it was so good. It was so good. We had to make a video of it, and the video is up. So I'm going to tag you in the video. Let me do that right now so I don't forget. Let's go here. The patient that never was. That was this one, right? That was literally an amazing story, man. So it's up on the live replay on YouTube from yesterday. You'll see everyone's react. Well, you won't see the people's talking reaction, but you'll see my reaction. Hold on. Can I tag you through here? Can I tag you through here? Or do I have to tag you? No, I think I have to do it on my phone, so I'm going to have to do it after. But it's up. The one with the necklace, yes, with Grace. Oh my God, that was such a good story. I'm really sorry that you weren't here. I read it because it was up at the top, and normally those people are in the room. So I'm really sorry. I feel really bad. Your voice is so calming. Yes, thank you. I'll send you pictures. Oh, you have pictures. Oh, that's amazing. So good. I'm really sorry. I feel really bad. I think from now on, maybe I'll ask, is this person here before I read a story? Because I don't want to just I'll make sure that they're here. Dun, dun. My mom has a skincare company. Here's what you're looking for. No. Okay. I'm going to turn my head and we're going to pick for 100K. Please don't ask me to read your story until I tell you to ask me to read your story. Oh yeah, did you ever tell your husband the truth about how you got the necklace? I'm sure. I'm sure, right? Had to have. Thank you, Meg. Hold on, I need to know. I need to know about that. Hello from Ohio. Hello from Australia. Hello. He doesn't believe you? No way. No way. I can't even believe he doesn't believe you. That man's crazy not to believe you. That was literally such an amazing story. I can't. It was the end, like the twist, the romantic twist at the end was what got me. Like the whole story was amazing. And then again at the end there was another thing and I was like, "Oh my god, oh my god." Okay. I'm going to turn my head and we're going to pick for 100K. So if you have a story that you sent and you would like me to potentially read it right now, please start typing in the comments. Please type either a letter or an emoji or a word or whatever you want. And then I'm going to turn around and pick someone random. And read your story specifically. I'm so sorry. My brain got lost for a second. I was like thinking about 6 things at once. Pick somebody specifically and read your story. We do this at every 100,000 likes, so make sure you are tapping the screen. And we're turning around for Pretty Little Blonde. Pretty Little Blonde. Congratulations. Come on down. Please let me know either your name, email address, when you sent your story, or what it's about so that I can find you in my inbox. You guys are almost halfway to 200K. Killing it. Killing it. Please try to make sure when you're sending stories, you're sending them to correct email address. It is not TessicaVision@gmail.com. It is glitches.tessicavision@gmail.com. The other one is my business email address. I have like 4 stories already to the wrong email address. Chelsea Byfield. Let's see. Thank you for pinning that, mods. You guys literally are the best. When did you send it? When did you send it? January. There's a lot of Chelseas. Hold on. Oh, it's right here. Look at that. We found it. Okay, perfect. We got you, Chelsea. It's okay if you send it to the wrong one. I'm still seeing them, and I'll still be able to get to them. I just prefer not because that's my business email address. Oh my god, I was singing Princess Fiona's song. I didn't even notice. I literally don't notice when I start singing. I'm so sorry. Okay, here we go. We only need 33 more chills. Whee! That's okay. No worries, no worries. Chelsea, here we go. Oh, good. This is longer. Okay, I have 2 stories that lead into one. I like that. That sounds fun. Hello from New York. I'm from New York. I'm on Long Island. Hello, hello. So I was selling lemonade in 2019, and I was doing it with my older sister, which she was in the store getting more ice for the stand. This nice old man came up to me. Mind you, I live in the country in a small town, so everyone knows each other. I have never seen him before, though, and he had a black dog, and the black dog had a pink collar with gems on it. The collar caught my eye. He said his name was Kelsey, and I was so surprised because A, I thought it was a girl's name, and B, my name is Chelsea, so it sounded like my name. He was so nice where he gave me a $100 bill and he signed his name on the bill. So he said that I will always remember that he gave me this $100 bill. What? Who does that? He said he lived in a house right down the road by the church. I didn't pay it any mind because this town I lived in wasn't big and I knew there wasn't a house by the church because that's where the pastor lives and he wasn't the pastor. He said goodbye to me and he left. I put the $100 in my back pocket because I didn't want to share it with my sister. I know that's mean. LOL. We then closed down the booth. I told my sister about the old man who lives by the church, and she said there was no house by the church. And I'm like, I knew I wasn't crazy. When I got home, I put the $100 bill in my chest. A few weeks later, I was driving by the church and there was this loud barking dog on a chain tied up on a tree. I looked very closely and it was wearing that same exact pink collar that dog on the stand was wearing. There was also a house behind the dog, but it looked broken down and dilapidated. I knew no one could live there. I told my mom, who was driving, "Oh, poor dog, where is his house?" because there was no house close by except the pasture. But the dog was on a whole opposite side of the road. My mom said, "What dog?" I'm like you don't hear the dog that's doing all the barking. And then right as I said that, the dog's barking disappeared. I turned to look out the window and now there are two crosses, one big one and one small one. I told my mom to pull over and it was the man and the dog's crosses. They got into a crash and they both died. On the little cross, which was the dog's, had the same collar I saw at the stand, but also here's the thing, they died in 2011. Also, I was wearing the same jeans as I was wearing at the lemonade stand. They were my favorite. I put my hand in my back pocket and I felt something. It was the $100 bill with the same signature, same name and everything as the person on the cross. So who gave me this $100 bill? I went home and looked in the chest that I thought I put it in and it was not there anymore. What? That was really weird. We are voting. Did you like that story? Happy face for yes and sad face for no. We didn't hear this story before. I don't remember this one at all. Right, guys? We haven't heard this story before. We're voting. Thank you for voting. Thank you for the hat, by the way. If you missed the story, this is definitely not one of my videos. I don't remember this story like literally at all. No, we haven't. It might be similar. I don't know. I don't go on Reddit. I don't even know how to get on there. You remember this one. How? Nope. I don't know this one. I literally don't remember this one at all. A man signing a $100 bill. I do not remember this whatsoever. I'm normally really good at remembering the stories. Never heard it. Very familiar. Haven't heard it. Yes, we heard this. Okay, so apparently half of us, the Matrix has us. Apparently half of us have heard this and half of us have not. Maybe it was someone else. Maybe all of us reading it somewhere else. Maybe. I think it's just familiar. You remember this one. I don't remember this at all. Oh my God. This is freaking me out that I have never heard this before. And I'm the one that reads it. I remember someone signing $100. I don't remember anyone signing $100. It's the Mandela effect. You remember it word for word? I literally must have been another timeline. I can't remember this at all. And also, I mean, people do send stories more than once. But I literally don't remember this at all. Well, I'm going to put it in the one that I liked because it was the... Wait, hold on. It was you, one of the first I've listened to. On here? Are you sure? I just saw the nurse TikTok. She's in here. She's in here. It was so good, right? You don't remember it either, right? I don't know, man. We already voted. Maybe the person shared it on another page. Maybe. Maybe. This is spooky, guys. One of the first. Well, either way, what's done is done now. If you've heard it, I guess you've heard it again. It was new to me. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, remember you commenting on the chest. You thought the other chest. Wait, because Kat, when I was just reading it this time, I almost said, do you mean like a chest or like a chest? What? But it's not even labeled in my email that I read it. And I don't remember reading it. I don't know, man. And it's so weird that even if, right? Even if I read it and I don't remember, I just randomly picked somebody out of the comments and that happened to be that person in that story out of all the people. Out of 671 people in here. That's weird. That is really weird. I don't know what's happening. We definitely jumped the universe. That's okay. That's cool. We've been matrixed. Parallel universe. You remember me saying it too, right? Maybe it was a different story with similar details. I'm not going to read it again. If you, apparently I've already read it twice. If you missed the story, make sure you're subscribed to my YouTube because I put up the live replays on YouTube. It's the same as here, TessicaVision. I don't know. A lot of people send their stories twice. A lot of people send their stories like 75 times because they think it's a better chance of me reading it when really it's just giving me way too many things in my inbox. Okay, we're going to reset this gift goal and then we are going to... You want to vote on who remembers? Okay, we're going to vote on who remembers, right? Ready? Just for fun while I'm resetting the gift goal. I'm putting up a poll. So happy face if you think I read it again. Sad face if you think I didn't read it again. So happy face, I read it already. Sad face, I didn't. We'll see what happens as I reset this gift goal. If I can get to the gift goal. There we go. Let's do some... What was I just going to do? I was just going to do... I saw before and I was like, ooh, let's do that. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, let's do some music notes. I saw those and I was into that. Music notes. Okay, so more people don't remember it than remember. So for most of the room, it was a new story. That's great. Okay. We were voting if you guys remembered the story I just wrote again. Okay. Thank you, Sheekish. Beautiful. I sent mine twice for a better chance of getting my story seen. See? Yep. Okay, let's read some that just came through. So let's try, what is this one? Dun, dun, dun. What is this one? I moved into my house. Wait, did we read this one? Hold on. Oh, this is weird. Okay, we'll just read this really quick. I moved into my house when I have 3-month-old. When I have 3 months old. I don't know what that means exactly. Do you have a 3-month-old or you are 3 months old? I moved into my house when I have 3 months old, whatever that means. And me and my sister keep saying to my parents that our house is haunted, but they don't believe us. The reasons we think our house is haunted is because in my sister's room, her chair at her desk right next to her window keeps spinning like there is someone sitting on it, but no one was at the window. No one was, and the window was closed, so it wasn't like the wind from the outside was spinning it. And in our attic, me and my sister hear people talking up in the attic. Ugh. When we're downstairs, there is someone walking upstairs. Once I was home alone, mad. I was just listening to some music, and I heard a little girl like around the age of 5, but there's no grandchildren that age that live in my estate. But it wasn't just me because my dog started barking at the whole house. Another time when I was home alone, I was upstairs and I hear someone downstairs with a hammer hitting all the radiators and the cupboards, but no one else was home. What or who was in my house? You definitely got something going on in there. Something's going on in that house. And we are going to vote. Did you like that? Happy face for yes and sad face for no. Boop, boop, boop. Ba-doop, doop. Ba-doop, boop, 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 boop. And we are almost to the 200K like goal. What? Crazy, crazy. That is kind of creepy. All right, glitch in the matrix. That was me. There's so much wrong words in there. It's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Say radiator again. Radiator. 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 All right, here we go. Glitch in the Matrix. Wait. Did somebody subscribe? Did I miss it? It says, congratulations, I hit the super. Molly, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Please let me know if you have a story that you would like me to read for you. And we hit the sub goal. Boop, boop. What is the gift goal? The gift goal right now is music notes. Music notes. No, not you, Molly. The Molly that just subscribed. Too many Mollies. Too many Mollies in here. Dun, dun. Kindness, thank you. Not those music notes. It's like a different one. I don't know what it is. If you click on it, you can see. And we hit 200K. Whoop, whoop. We'll write this one down. Those ones. Thank you. So pretty. Hello, Carrie. Thank you, Yvette. Thank you, Kindness. Can we sub even if we never sent in a story? Yes. You do not need to have a story to be a subscriber. A lot of people just subscribe just to be to support and be a subscriber. You don't need a story. It's not required. But I like to give subscribers the opportunity to share one of their stories if they want. I just went back and looked at all your past videos and you did not do the one with the man and the dog. Thank you! Thank you so much, Elisa. That was a lot of videos to look through. Wait, we're waiting for Molly to see if she has a story. Patty, thank you so much for subscribing. Patty, I appreciate you. Let me know if you also have a story. Me and the kids love listening. Oh, I love that, Janika. Hello, kids. No story, just love you. Thank you. I appreciate you, Molly. I did it on the live. They're saying I did it on the live. Dun, dun, dun. No story, just support. Oh, I love you guys so much. Thank you so much, Patty. Okay, in that case, we are going to, my daughter loved seeing your cat yesterday. I have 4 of them. There's so many more to see. We're going to pick the 200K person then, so I'm going to turn my head. And if you have a story that you sent that you would potentially like me to read right now, please start typing in the comments. You can type a letter, an emoji, whatever you like. And then I'll turn around and pick someone at random and read your story specifically. We do this at every 100,000 likes, so make sure you are tapping the screen. It's free, it's helpful for me, and it's helpful for you. I love to tap on the screen. When I'm on people's lives, I like to see like how many likes I can get in a row. I like watching the little bar fill up. It's just really fun. Whoa! All right, we got Caitlin. Caitlin Nicole. Congratulations, Caitlin. Come on down. Oh, we got 2 new subs. Haley and Sissum. Are you kidding me? I turn around and we get 2 new subs. Thank you, Haley. Thank you, Sissum. I appreciate you guys so much. All of you guys, let me know if you have stories and what they're under. Name, email address, what it's about, when you sent it. Oh my goodness, you guys are amazing. No, I just love your content. Thank you, Haley. Thank you, thank you. Thank you guys for pinning, by the way. It's so helpful. Let me see. System failure. System failure, do you have one? I need to use your emojis. They're so cute. Yes, they're so fun. I love them. Very long TBI paranormal stories. All right, let's see. Lainey, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you. Hold on, let me look up the paranormal stories. TBI. All right, we got yours. Love it. We love long ones. Okay, so I'm going to read that one next. And then, hold on. I'm scrolling down. Yes, I have. I've gotten a few UFO things. We read an alien one yesterday. It's actually going to be a video tomorrow. Lainey, yay. Okay, I just need to know if System, Failure, and Lainey have stories that they would like me to share so I can write those down, and then we're going to read these 3 stories, and you guys can keep tapping the screen. I'm still smiling because you read my story the other night. Oh, I'm so happy that made you happy. Hi. How can you help? You can just be here and tap the screen and enjoy. You love my Bob Ross shirt? Thank you. No mistakes, just happy accidents. No story. Okay, Lainey, thank you so much for subscribing. System, what about you? System failure. Do you have one? I'm incredibly into the paranormal, so I'm so excited for you to read mine. Ooh, I'm excited too. Keep your eyes out for System. Oh, I will have to compile a story. I'm new. You do not have to compile a story. Welcome, by the way. A story is not required to subscribe. It's just part of you can subscribe. A lot of people just subscribe for support, and I love that, and I appreciate it so much. As part of the perks of a subscriber, I just give you the opportunity to have one of your stories read if you want. So if you want to at one time, you want to send a story whenever, I don't care, like another day, or if you never want to, that's fine. But if you do send one eventually, just tell me like, hey, I subscribed and I never got my story read because I didn't have one. Here it is. Okay. All right, I'm just going to reset the subscriber goal, apparently, and then you're amazing, Caitlin. And then I'm happy to subscribe, but bummed no story. Don't worry, I have literally over 4,000 stories I can read to you guys. I'm going to be on until I'm trying to get off by like 10 o'clock today. I'm starting a new subscriber goal, and then we are going to read this very long paranormal story. I'm very excited about it. Oh my God, I cannot believe we are at so many subscribers. We always go to the next angel number for me. So now we're at 266. We were at 255. So 266 is the new goal. I do not expect to hit that tonight. I just like to have a goal up there. Thank you, kindness. For me right now, it is 7:23 p.m. I'm on Long Island. Da-da. You do not have to subscribe to get your story read. Every 100,000 likes, we pick someone out of the studio audience and read their story. And I also just read random stories in between that are in my inbox. These stories make me feel normal. That is like more than half of my goal reading these stories is to be able to have people feel like their shit is normal, and to get this out there more and open more people's eyes to this stuff, and have you tell your stories in like a judgment-free zone where we believe you. I love it. I love you. You have arrived again. Congratulations. Validation is the word I was looking for. Thank you very much. I don't know why my brain's not working. There's a lot going on. And yes. So your feelings and your experiences are validated and appreciated. You have the same shirt? Okay. We're going to read the story. We need one more music note thing for the gift goal. And you guys are halfway to 300,000 likes. So thank you so much. Hello. I just started watching your lives in the past week and I am hooked. The very first time I saw one, I was there almost the whole night. Anyhow, to the stories. I love that. Thank you so much. Thank you, kindness. You covered your mirror last night. Smart. Oh, wait, we hit the gift goal. Let me just reset this before I get into this long, lovely story. We love the long ones. We do love the long stories. Details make a story so much better. Yvette and kindness. Let's do... What have we not done yet today? Boop, boop. Shoo-ba-da-bop. I love these creepy pancakes. I don't know why. The chicken run pancakes are literally making me laugh. Okay. So for context, my best friend of 25 years suffered a TBI from a car accident at the age of 7. Defying all odds, she is about 80% independent at 27. Both of these stories involve her. What is TBI? I don't know what that is. But I like to understand the story while we're reading it. Thank you guys so much for sharing the live. Traumatic brain injury. Okay. Thank you guys so much. Oh, wow. When we were somewhere between 12 to 15, we all became aware that she could see things that we could not. One night, she was staying over at her cousin's house. She wakes up around 5 a.m. every morning, so she's typically the first one awake. She went down to the kitchen at the ass crack of dawn to get a glass of water and went to go sit at the dining room table. As she passed by the window in the dining room, she happened to glance out the window and saw a man leaning up against a tree in the fenced backyard, looking back at the house/her. She got startled, as would I if I had experienced that, and woke up her aunt because she was creeped out. Needless to say, the aunt was quite confused why there would be a man staring at the house while leaning against a tree in the backyard when the yard is fenced in. Something to note here is that my best friend cannot form proper sentences because of her TBI, and a lot of times gets confused on what she's trying to say because she cannot find the right words. We have to kind of piece the sentences together ourselves. This is when my friend tried to explain what he looked like. She said he was tall and she could see through him. This was enough to make her aunt freeze and immediately call my friend's mom. A couple of hours later, my friend's mom went to the aunt's house to try and figure things out. The aunt, knowing exactly what my friend meant, decided to get out a photo book to see if my friend could maybe recognize the man in a photo. Sure enough, only 3 pages in, and my friend pointed to a man in one of the pictures and she said, "That's him." This man was the aunt's late husband who had passed at the house. To this day, I can't believe that. It could have been anyone. Her aunt was not at all scared and actually felt secure in knowing that he was watching over them and the house. Oh my God, that's so nice. But there's 2 more. There's 2 more little short stories in here. Oh my God, I loved that. Okay. Here's another about the same friend. This was the same time frame of ages as the previous story, so 12 to 15-ish. The house they lived in had been having random things happen, like one of the baby's toys turning on and off again, lights flickering, etc. But my friend had never seen anything until one night when she got up to go to the bathroom in the middle of the night. She was walking down the hall to the bathroom when she saw a very dark shadow/mist. We didn't know which one she was trying to say, go into the bathroom. That was enough to scare her into not going to the bathroom until sunrise. Oh my God, I do not blame her. Ooh, we're hiding. We're hiding. The spray. Yvette's doing the spray. One more, but this involves 6 of us in that same house with the dark shadow/mist. Again, same age range. These were the years that they lived in that house. That's as far as I could narrow it down. Me, my brother, my friend, her sister and brother, and a neighbor kid were all playing in a room upstairs. We were playing on a spinning office chair and seeing how many of us we could pile on and spin. My friend's little brother thought it would be fun to flicker the lights on and off as we spun like an illusion. While the chair was slowing down, he flicked the light on again, and all 6 of us saw the apparition of an old man above the TV that sat on a tall vertical dresser, so like 3 feet from the ceiling. We all were able to describe this man in full detail. We could only see chest up, but he looked like an old farmer. He was wearing overalls, a plaid shirt, and an old straw hat, and a very long white beard. Needless to say, once we saw that, we were out of there, screaming like a pack of wild animals running down the stairs to the adults. My poor friend with the TBI at the time was not the most steady with walking down the stairs, so she had to sit and scoot. Oh, and we kind of left her in the dust. You left her, the poor girl. I felt so bad after the fact, but I mean, we were scared shitless. Oh my God. Those were good stories. Thank you so much for sharing. Let's vote. Did you like those stories? Happy face for yes, sad face for no. Those were good ones. I liked those. Yvette, thank you so much for the pancakes, my dear. Thank you so much. Poor girl. Those were good, right? Keeping them. We're keeping them. Dun, dun, dun. Boop, whoop. Oh, my God. Oh. I don't know if I can read that one. say? Molly, thank you for the pancake. I have to say, I feel like I drink more water while I'm sitting on this live than I do the rest of the day. My throat just gets a little dry. I have been on top of it. I'm very thirsty today. Wow, we're almost at 300,000. Thank you, Ghetto. I love seeing you live. I love little seconds of singing you put into your words. Thank you. Hydrated queen. Okay. Is this a good way to get my water intake? Yeah. Did you know that you don't actually need that much water? Like, you do need a lot of water, right? But you don't actually need tons and tons and tons and tons of water. You need the right water, because what our body needs is the water, but also the minerals that are in the water. Did you know? My phone charge is great. It's at 92%. Thank you for asking. I love that this is a safe place to share stories and no one judges. Yes, that is what we have here. And hopefully we're opening the minds of some other people. I drink, but not enough. Of course. Of course. Thank you for sharing. Yours is at 38. You better plug that shit in, Rainy. We do all like weird stuff here. So I saw this one and I was going to read it, but I don't know if I can because of the first part. Does it have to do with the rest of the story is my question. I don't know. 300K! Woo! All right, 300K. Let's get it. How long have I been live for? 6, 7, about an hour and a half. Jelly Roll's wife said the essence water gave her heart palpitations. Really? That's very interesting. Thank you, kindness. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's pick the 300K person. Shall we? I was tapping so much my fingers hurt. Why can't I read it? Because of I feel like something in here it could be triggering to some people and I don't want to say it. Okay, I'm going to turn my head. If you have a story that you shared that you would like me to potentially read right now, please start typing in the comments. This is the only time you are allowed to spam the comments. You can write a letter, an emoji, a word, whatever you like. And then I'll turn around and pick somebody at random and read your story specifically. We do this at every 100,000 likes, so make sure you are tapping the screen for more chances. And another way to get your story read is to subscribe. Turn it around. All right, we got... Hold on, where'd you go? This always happens to me. NSVTJ. NSVTJ. Come on down. Congratulations. Please let me know either your name, email address, what it's about, or when you send it so that I can find it in my inbox. The story's email is glitches.tessicavision@gmail.com. Bum, 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 bum. Hello, the Mark G Show. How are you? Did you get all your corns the other day? I stopped in for a little bit, but I was momming. I couldn't be in there a lot. How can you send me my stories? Send them to glitches.tessicavision@gmail.com, or you can go to tessicavision.com, or the link in my bio has all my links and stuff there. Also, make sure you subbed to my YouTube because I do post the live replays on YouTube in case you miss anything or want to rewatch. I do not go live every day. I am a mom, and I go live when I can. A couple days a week normally. You're switching thumbs. That's really funny. All right, we are looking for NSVTJ. You didn't do the corns? You're going to try again next week? Oh my God, Mark, I want to just tell you that my Discord is in the link in my bio or at TessicaVision.com. Please join. Come join the Discord. Come hang out. Mark, I want to tell you, I need to ask you what mic you're using because your voice, you just have a really, really great speaking voice. You have a really good voice. And your mic sounds really good. Hello. Wait, stories. You don't have any stories? Where are you? I'm confused. Dun, dun, dun. I remind you of AJ Crook. I don't know who that is, but thank you. Wait, NSVTJ, do you have a story, my dear? Hello from Ireland. Hello. What's my favorite TV show? That is a really hard question. You think the first part of that was filtered? Okay. Okay. A Criminal Mind actress? Cool. Hello from KY. I think that's Kentucky, right? NSVTJ. I'm going to read a story. That's what I'm trying to do right now. The real patience, my dear. Patience. BB the First, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you. Let me know if you have a story, and I will read your story as well. Just let me know your email address, your name, when you sent it, or what it's about so I can find it in my inbox. My email address is glitches.tessicavision, my name, @gmail.com. If I do not get... Oh, kindness. Thank you so much. Hattie from Texas. If you're asking if I read your story or found your story or saw your story, I can't answer that. I have 4,274 stories in my inbox. I don't know who you are. I'm so sorry. Of course. That was very pretty, wasn't it? Do I have stories of my own? Not really. You love to hear me sing? La-da-dum, la-da-dee, doo-doo-doo. They are fun. We are waiting for BB if they have a story, and NSVTJ. If NSVTJ does not tell me where their story is, then we will pick somebody else. Kuth.Rebecca. Okay, hold on, let me find you. REBEK. Thank you so much for pinning. Found you. Oh, whoa, ghost me. What is that? All right, BB, we're going to read yours. I don't think you saw my first comment. I did not see it. I'm sorry. I didn't see it. Can you say it again? I just chugged a whole bottle of water and my throat feels weird. Okay. Okay. If you join the Discord, by the way, and you are a subscriber, please let me know in the Discord, like, hey, I'm so-and-so, I'm a subscriber, so I can give you your subscriber role in Discord, and you'll have access to the subscriber-only chat in Discord. How do you lucid dream? You just do. I really don't know how to answer that. Try to, but you have to be conscious of it. I was going to say, you have to, like, realize you're in a dream first, right? So you have to kind of look for things that are off. Like, look around, and if something's off in the room that you're in, then you're dreaming. Try telling yourself before you go to sleep, too, like, that you want to try to lucid dream. You want to be conscious in your dream. Hello! I don't have a story. Oh, that's okay! Why? Thank you so much for subscribing! I appreciate you! I'm going to write you down. And if you have a story, I'll grab it after we read BB's story. And then we're going to repick a 300K because that person did not have a story. I don't know why they were commenting then. We got it, Miss Casey. We got it. We got it, Miss Casey. Bum, bum, bum. It's a certain way you have to fall asleep to lucid dream. Well, I just used to be able to lucid dream. I don't know the ins and outs of like making yourself do it if you don't know how. So if you could share that, feel free. Feel free. What time is it here? 7:39 p.m. Okay, we're going to read this one. Keep your eyeballs out for Y, for new subscriber Y. Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry at all. How do you cleanse the house? You can cleanse a lot of different ways. I have sage, Palo Santo. I have a smudge spray. You can use your words. You can use sound. There are so many ways to do it. Okay, we're going to read Ghost Me. Here we go. When I was younger, maybe like 5th grade, I had a ghost me that would haunt my friends. This is weird already. Oh my God. She looked exactly like me, except her hair was darker and she apparently had a very menacing smile. My name is Becca, so we call her Hackab. You have a name? You have a name for her? My name is Becca, so we call her Hackab, like Becca backwards. What the fuck? Thank you so much, Y. I appreciate that. Well, if you ever send a story, just let me know and I'll read it for you. But I really, really appreciate your support. Thank you. Who is naming their other ghost me? Okay. The first sighting was when my friend Haley saw her sitting on the bottom of the steps at her house. She was sitting on the bottom landing looking at her through the railings. From what I remember, she said she just disappeared after some time. She called me on the landline, LOL. And she clearly realized I was home. This wasn't the only time. Not one, but 2 times H and my other friend A saw her in the bathroom at our summer camp. One time she was behind Haley in the mirror when she was alone. She was standing in the stall just smiling. Nope. She thought it was me messing with her and said something, but Hackab didn't respond. Don't fucking name it. Haley ran out to find me with the rest of our camp friends and not in the bathroom. Another time, me and A were in the bathroom and I thought it would be funny to turn the lights off when she was washing her hands. She screamed and I turned them back on and we ran out. She told me that she was so confused that it was me who turned the lights out because when she was washing her hands, she swore I was behind her, not at the door. The last time, my brother was home alone while I was at basketball practice. He heard me call him from upstairs and was confused and said, I thought you were at practice. And I responded, no, I'm home now. Come upstairs. He goes up the stairs and my bedroom door was open. And when you walked up my stairs, it was the first thing that you would see. In front of the door was a mirror. He walked into my room and saw that I wasn't in there. He saw me pass behind towards my parents' room. He followed me there and no one was there. I came home a few minutes later and he ran to tell me. She hasn't come around since. Hackab has always been something we slightly joke about over the years, but my friends and brothers still confirm it and swear that they aren't making it up. Oh my God. Please don't name it. I don't like that we're naming it. Tell it to leave. Just tell it to leave. Your words are powerful. Tell it to leave. Thank you, Donna. Also, we are voting. If you like that story, please press the happy face for yes and the sad face for no down here. Oh my God. That was a good one, BB. Oh my God. Yeah, I guess we should unname her. What did I just see from my sister? Oh, it's a VR game. I just saw I don't know if you're into climbing. Okay. That was a really good one, though. I really liked that, BB. And so did everybody else. Okay, we're going to put that one away. We're going to pick a new 300K person. Only if you have a story, type in the comments, please and thank you. So I'm going to turn my head, and if you have a story that you sent in recently or whenever, it doesn't have to be recently, if you sent in at all, and you would like the chance for me to read it right now, please start typing in the comments. You can type anything you like, a letter, an emoji, a word, whatever the fuck you want, and then I'm going to turn around and randomly pick somebody and read their story specifically. We do this at every 100,000 likes, so make sure that you are tapping the screen. It's free, and it helps me, and it helps you. Dun, 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 dun. And whoa, where'd you go? Billy Joe BJ. Billy Joe BJ, congratulations. Come on down. Please let me know your name, your email address, when you sent it, or what it's about so that I can find your story in my inbox. Billy Joe BJ. Your name is making me laugh. Guys, we're almost at 400K. You guys are on it with the likes tonight. On it. You're the next contestant on Glitches in the Matrix. I've been live for about 1.5 hours, a little more. I can't remember what I called it. Just tell me your email address then. Just the first part though. Don't tell me like @whatever.com. Born Again, thank you so much for subscribing. Oh my God, you guys are amazing. I appreciate you, Born. I will check if you have a story to share in just a second. Thank you so much. I appreciate your support. Anna, JLPWILLIS 1. I did not find it. Hold on. Maybe here? No. Hold on. Anna, JLPW. Ah! No. Fuck. Thank you for pinning that again. ANNAJLPWILLIS 1. When did you send it? I'm not seeing it. Dun, dun, dun. You do not play with the likes. I know, but you have really been crazy. Guys, we are looking for pancakes for the gift goal. We need 5 more. 5 more? A week or so ago. Yeah, you can send it again. If you have it in your inbox, in your sent email, if you could just like forward it to me again, that would be very helpful. Thank you so much. I appreciate. While we're waiting for that, Born, new subscriber, Born, do you have a story that you would like to share? If you answered this question already, I apologize. I did not see it in chat. Thank you so much, Yvette, for the creepy ass pancake guy. Thank you, Robin. Thank you. Oh, the video's laggy. I hope it's not laggy for other people. My day was very good. Thank you so much for asking. I just did a bunch of random work stuff. Thank you, kindness. I appreciate the pancake. I just did a bunch of random work stuff, hung out. Nothing crazy. Video's good here, not lagging. Okay, good. I'm so glad. I'm sorry that you're having issues though, Jess. Keep finding pieces of fabric in my mouth. That's really weird. You love my piercings. Thank you. Well, if you like this or these, they are on my Amazon storefront in the link in my bio or at TessicaVision.com because so many people ask about them. This is part of a set on Amazon. Thank you, Donna. They're not my stories, though. They're everyone else's stories, and I just get to share them, and I really appreciate everyone submitting them, buying them now. Go for it, man. Go for it. The pancakes look like the Gumby cartoon. Yes, or like Chicken Run. Born Again, are you here, my dear? Oh, yes, I have 2. You just said that. Okay, which one would you like me to read? Whichever one, just let me know like your email address or when you sent it. Don't put your whole email address or it will block it so I can find it in my inbox. And let me know which one you want me to read. Brenda, Coffee, 7. I got you. Which one would you like? We've got 1. We've got 2. You actually sent 3. 2 of them are short. I'm going to read this one because it's a little bit longer. And guys, keep your eyeballs open for the person who's resubmitting. My name is actually Jess. My name is Jessica. I like to call myself, you want to read all of them? Okay, we'll read all of them because they're not that long. You guys are so spoiled. Okay. Thank you, Donna. I love that I'm able to share everyone's stories. You're a Jess too? Awesome. My hair is shiny. Ooh, thank you. Okay, here we go. This isn't a glitch in the matrix, but I do believe this saved mine and my elder son's lives. In 1998, I got pregnant with my eldest child. His dad and I were not together, and I was living in my own apartment. When I was about 3 or 4 months pregnant, I had a dream that I got off of work and it was pouring rain. As I get home, I carry my things up to my apartment, dropping my things at the door. The phone was ringing and rushed over to answer it. On the other end is a guy that I was apparently dating because he says, "Hey, hun, I'm home early from the road. Why don't you come see me?" I then leave to head to the next town over to see him. I'm now 8 months pregnant in my dream. As I'm driving and coming on this hill with a curve at the bottom, a deer is in the middle of the road. As I was slowing down to miss the deer, a drunk driver hits my car, flipping it. Then all of a sudden, I am outside of my body yelling at the firefighters working to get us out. I am yelling that we are dying. Months later, everything happened. Everything happened, except I did not leave that night. I made the guy come and see me. You definitely had a premonition. You definitely had a premonition, Born. You did. Oh. Okay, wait, let's vote on that one. That was a good premonition. We are gonna put that one here. And then we'll read the other two because they're both very short. And we hit 400K! So after this, we will do the 400K and we'll also do Billy Joel BJ's story whenever they send it. You just resend? Perfect. Okay. I'll check that in just a second. Let's read these other two short little stories. Here we go. Several years back, my kids, a friend, and I were heading to another friend's house. She lived about 30 miles away. While driving just past a small town, the radio stopped playing the station we were listening to and started playing this really weird song. All 5 of us in the car started talking about how weird the song was. Then, as the song stopped, we all did the same dance move at the same time. The music stopped again, and what we were listening to prior started again. We all started laughing and said, "What was that?" We are still talking about it. That was weird. You guys were just, like a little dance squad. Okay, and then the last one of hers is July 5th, 2017. My 3 kids, one of their friends, and I were driving out of town to a friend's house. They lived about a half an hour from the town that we lived in. As usual, we took a back roadway instead of the interstate since it was faster. As we were coming out of the first town on this road, the radio cuts out and starts playing a very strange song. Is it the same song from the dancing? None of us can remember the exact lyrics or anything, but we all... Oh, this is the same one. This is the same one. I guess you sent this one twice. It's the same thing. Very weird. All right, let's vote on the dancing story. Then we're going to get... the one that was just sent. Can you tell me, my dear? Oh, here you are. Okay, I got you, Anna. Okay, we got Anna. Then we'll do the 400K. You guys are like seriously so fucking on it with the likes. My goodness gracious. We need 2 more pancakes. 2 more pancakes. 2 more pancakes. 2 more pancakes. Thank you so much for sharing the live, Lainey, and anyone else that's doing that. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, here we go. Ready? We're reading Billy Joel's. Billy Joel BJ's. I don't listen to any podcasts. I don't know what that is. I don't even know where to listen to a podcast. I know like literally 0 things about podcasts. You can't stop making these. Pretty sure my baby falls asleep to your voice every night. Oh, that's so nice. That's so sweet. You're welcome. Thank you so much for sharing. Okay, Grandma's glitch. My auntie and uncle took my grandma to dinner with 4 toddlers. They eventually settled 4 unruly children into the table and were sitting down ready to order, but my grandma was angry and unsettled. She kept telling them that she wanted to move tables and couldn't explain why. They tried to make her get over it, but she wouldn't settle. Eventually, they gave in and moved tables. After they resettled the kids, the fan above the other table fell from the roof and broke the table they were just sitting at. Another time she called my auntie, yelling at her to check on her son, my cousin. She didn't know why, but eventually she called her son, who was out riding his bike, and he had just been hit by a car, but was fine. Oh, yo, that grandma's got some gifts. Ooh, gifted grandma. Vote if you liked gifted grandma. Happy face for yes, sad face for no. Did we get a new sub? I heard people saying new sub. Let's see. Let me scroll up a little bit. That may be part of the magic. Your voice plus scary stories equals oddly calming. Thank you, Christy. I don't see new sub. Am I blind? Am I blind? I don't see a new sub. Everyone's yelling at me, but I don't see one. I'm scrolling down. We're scrolling down. Whee! You didn't see one either, right? I didn't see one. Alrighty. Thank you so much for sharing that. That was pretty cool. My cousin was with her when she died and watched her spirit leave her mouth. Wow. That is so cool. That is very cool. You fell asleep to my voice last night? Rockabye and good night. Oh, wait, it's lullaby. Well, in tarnation, there's a snake in my boots. Thank you very much. Like hovering smoke. That is so cool. Ah. Ba, 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 ba. Happy it's your first gift. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, and you just hit the gift goal. Okay, so let me reset this gift goal. And while I'm resetting it, we are going to pick the 400K person. So, you can start typing in here if you have a story and you would like me to potentially read it right now. Please start typing in the comments. You can type a letter, an emoji, a word, whatever you like. And I'm going to reset this gift goal. And when I'm done and I can see the screen again, I'm going to pick someone randomly. She stopped me in my tracks when she died in memories of her old house. Wow, that's really cool. Da, 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 la, 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 la. Oh, little Gus. Let's do little Gus the groundhog. Little Gus. Okay. And we're stopping at... Thank you, Walker! First gift! Thank you. Beach pig. Beach pig, come on down. That was my pig noise. Please let me know your name, your email address, when you sent it, or what it's about so that I can find you in my inbox. Beach pig. Do you think I'm crazy for having a Chucky collection? No, some people like that stuff, but not me. Not me. I love when you guys congratulate the people. Oh my God, I'm going to send it right now. I just wrote it out. All right, send away. We'll wait a second. Beach pig. Beach pig. Stay, please don't spam. Please don't spam. Thank you, love. Do I like Halloween? It's all right. It's not my favorite holiday. I sent you a story twice. One is edited in case I randomly choose it. Okay, I will try to pay attention to that. Any more weird stars? No, not recently. Not recently. Spider pig. Spider pig. He's a spider and he's a pig. Good night, Kimberly. What's my favorite holiday? Weirdly, Thanksgiving is my favorite holiday. And I honestly think it's because there are like no expectations for Thanksgiving. I know that sounds weird, maybe. I love Christmas, but it is so fucking stressful. Between like getting a tree, decorating, buying all the presents, wrapping all the presents, going to see all the fucking people. There's just like so much, right? And the same thing with like Easter. You got to do all the Easter things. And there's just like, so I feel like Thanksgiving, abandoned house haunting. Got it. Oh, I see it right here. Perfect. Thank you. I'll read it in 1 second. I just feel like Thanksgiving is like, and I guess 4th of July is an easy holiday too. But I just really like Thanksgiving. I need help joining Discord. The link takes me to Discord, but not her page. Try copying and pasting instead of clicking. Some people were having that issue. I don't know why or how to fix it, because when I click on it, it works for me. But yeah, Thanksgiving just, well, I think maybe also for Thanksgiving, I don't do the cooking. I go to my mom's house, so I don't have to worry about that. I just mean there's just, like, I really do love Christmas. It's just so much. Oh my God, when did it turn into just so much? You're welcome. Good luck. Good luck. If anybody wants to join the Discord, you can go to the link in my bio, or you can go to TessicaVision.com. On the top, there'll be all my little socials, and one is the little alien controller guy. That's the Discord. Please join us. We have like 500 people in here. If you are a subscriber and you join the Discord, let me know in the Discord, like, hey, I'm so-and-so from TikTok. I'm a subscriber, and I'll give you your special role. And you'll also have access to the sub-only chat in Discord. Also, make sure you're following me on YouTube, TessicaVision, same name as here. I post the live replays on my YouTube in case you missed anything or you want to rewatch. Have you ever read any glitch stories that have blown your mind? I mean, a lot of them. Questions reality. I mean, you know what's funny is I've read a lot of them, but I'm so glad I joined Discord. I never get TikTok notifications for your lives. Yes, I also notify everybody when I'm going live on Discord. I've read so many glitches. I feel like I've read so many, and because I believe them all, a lot of them don't really like blow my mind. I think they're really cool, right? But it's nothing that's making me question reality because I believe that all of this stuff is happening and it's true, right? So I'm just like, oh yeah, that's what's happening. Like, oh yeah, that person skipped timelines. But it's really fun to read them and like be in the moment, and they're fun to read and they're really cool, but it doesn't blow my mind in the way of, oh, you're welcome, Billy. Thank you so much for submitting it. In the way of like, wow, this can't be real. This can't be real. You know what I mean? Like because I fully believe in all of it. I thought you said you were going to be on at 8 p.m. No, I did not say that. I said I was, oh, you know what? I probably said 8 or 9 p.m., but then I realized I have to get up very early tomorrow because I'm doing my Reiki 2 certification class tomorrow, and I have to be there at like 9:30 in the morning. So when I go on at 8, 9 o'clock, I don't get offline until like 12, 1 in the morning, and that's not going to work. It worked. Woo! Good, Patty. Good. So I went live at 6 today. It was like 6:15 maybe p.m. And it is 8 p.m. for me right now. In 1 hour at 9 p.m., I'm going to start my goodbye thing because you know that takes at least an hour. Last night it took 2 hours. So I can hopefully get off by like 10 or between 10 and 11 so I can actually get some sleep. Can you tell us a glitch in the Matrix story you experienced yourself? I don't actually have any crazy ones. Okay. If you like Reiki, you should look at somatic energy therapy. Yes, I am looking into all different kinds of energy healing and things like that. I'm interested in all of it. Send you some distance Reiki? Okay. Last night was crazy with the subs. I tried to get offline last night, and it normally takes me about an hour to get offline because we read like a certain amount of stories before we leave, and people just kept subbing. And so I had to keep reading more stories. It was crazy. Okay, let's read this story right now. Here we go. Thank you, Allie. Allie Sosa. Okay, abandoned house hunting. Okay, I've always been very into all things spooky and paranormal, but I have never seen or experienced anything myself. That is until about 8 years ago in high school when my friends Jackie, Reed, and I went abandoned house hunting. We had been to this house in particular before, but I hadn't been through it completely. So we go to this house. It's an old, dilapidated house in the country on the side of the road with a farm in the far distance and a much nicer house. This house has 2 1970s/80s cars sitting in the front yard, also in a state of disrepair. All of the glass was completely blown out on each of the cars, and the insides were littered with garbage and old toys. It looked like it had been a while since anyone had lived there. It was a nice sunny day. It was a nice sunny day, and we started by going into the house, and immediately you have to turn left to go upstairs, or right to go to the lower level/basement. It was like a split level. Okay. We went left like we had the other time we were there and souvenir hunted through all the clutter and debris. I know. I didn't take anything, but Reed liked to take something each time and found a coin purse. You could see that the house had been left in a hurry with all the dated clothing everywhere and the half-full supplies in the cabinets. Eventually, we go downstairs and the feeling in the air was just uncomfortable. It felt off. I felt like I was being watched. There was clothing everywhere, but it was different from the ones upstairs, slightly cleaner. Reed and Jackie figured it was squatters, so we got out of there just in case. We go to the front yard, figured we'd be safe to just look around there. But as we were looking around, I swear to God, I heard a child's giggle, almost like from a scary movie, but not. I remember my blood running cold and screaming. I thought it was my imagination for a split second, but Jackie heard it too. She screamed and we both ran. We parked about 500 meters down the road, and I don't run, but boy, did I run for my life that day. Ree didn't hear it, but she started running behind us. I've never been back to an abandoned house since that day, and we still talk about it and say, what the fuck? Ooh, what the fuck? We're voting. Did you like that story? Happy face for yes and sad face for no. Yep. Did you just say yeeted? Nope, 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 nope. We're saying that's a big nope. That's a big nope for me. Nope, nope, nope. Oh my God, are we seriously almost at 500K? We just read the 400K person. You guys are amazing. The gift goal right now is something. What is it? Beavers? Gus the Groundhog. Gus the Groundhog, if anyone's interested in sending. Thank you so much, Ali Sosa. Ali Sosa. Oh, Ali Sosa just got the #1 gift bag. Thank you, Darjamore. Hello, Lee. How are you? How are you? All right. Ooh, that was a good one. Let's put this one away. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Please be kind or lovingly get muted. I love that you're lovingly muting people. I currently have 262 subscribers. I literally can't even begin to believe that. Amazing. I appreciate you guys so much. Being kind. Oh, okay. Ready? Let's see what we got. Let's read some random ones in here before we get to 500K. Hello from New York City. I'm on Long Island. Hello, New York City. How you doing over there? Wait, what is this one? Is this person in here? Our ghost sent us some letters. Are you in here? Bella, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you so much, Bella. After I read this story, we will see if you have a story that you would like me to share. Just let me know. Absolutely love listening to you. You have a way of bringing stories to life. Thank you so much. That's really sweet of you to say. I'm so glad that you're enjoying. Hello from California and Ireland and Michigan. Hello. Jocelyn, let's go. Wait, is this person here though? I don't want to you grew up in Port Jeff Station. That's so funny. I don't want to read this if the person's not here. Our ghost sent us some letters. Are you here? Thank you, love. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. What a wonderful word. Hello. Yuba, is that you? Please say this is my story if it's you so I can read. Our ghost sent us some letters. Shaw Kayla, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you too. If you have a story also, please let me know. And I will find you in my inbox. Same with Bella. And you can sing, I guess. I guess I can sing. Sing the Shrek song again. That one. I don't know what the song is from. I feel like I heard it in a movie and someone was singing it, but it wasn't them singing it. Like someone else. It's like really old. Pure Energy 8. Love your email. Okay, I got yours written down. Thank you, Bella. Someone said yes, they are here. Okay. You just sent one. What is yours under? And we got 500K. Woo! No, I'm early. I was very early tonight. I just want to see. Because I'm trying to get offline early tonight. Because I need to get up early in the morning. In the morning. I watched myself die. Okay. Okay. Okay, here's the deal. I'm going to read this one that I said our ghost sent us some letters, and the person said they're in here. Then we're going to read Bella's. Then we're going to read Sha Kayla's. And then we are going to read... I'm just saying there's a period between Sha and Kayla, so I don't know if your name is Shakayla or if it's Sha or if it's Kayla, but I'm sorry if I'm saying it wrong. So we're going to read this one, our ghost sent us letters, then we're going to read Bella's and Shakayla's, and then we're going to pick a 500K. Here we go. Here we go. I'm so proud of you for not using the filter and being on the journey that you're on. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. You know, after using the filter for so long, it's a little bit hard for me seeing myself without the filter in the videos, and I'm getting better at it. I swear it's not bad. It's Shakayla. Okay, cool. Okay. Shakayla, so I almost did it right. I did it right one of the times. But yes, thank you so much. I really appreciate you saying that. Why? Okay. All right, here we go. We got to start reading these. I'm letting you know at 9 o'clock. Water break. Yes, water break. Water break. Oh, no. I dropped it. Oh, no, I really dropped it. Where did it go? Where did it go? I've lost my cap. Hold on, please. Luckily, I have another cap. We're just going to switch caps. Not sure where it went. You love my shirt? Thank you. Thank you, Allie, for the Gus the Groundhog. We're trying to get some Gus the Groundhogs for the gift goal, so please send them if you are able. Bend and snap. Okay, we're reading. Oh, thank you so much. You guys, love you too. You love my pants? These are PJ pants we're wearing. Sorry, I'm just reading the comments. I get caught up in the comments sometimes, guys. Our ghost sent us some letters. Okay, here we go. Hi. I have so many paranormal stories from my old house, but one in particular I think you'll enjoy. Jocelyn. That was beautiful. I've always wanted a swan. Thank you so much. Yvette, thank you for Gus. Thank you, Toya. Okay, I got to get into the stories now, guys. We got to get in there. Okay. I lived in the same house for 23 years that was built in the 40s. A lot of paranormal things would happen in that house, but one constant that everyone who spent more than a few days there would see was an apparition of an old woman. I think around a dozen people had seen her by the time we moved, but nobody was scared when they saw her. She had almost a calming energy about her. We'd see her pass us all the time. Sometimes multiple people in the room would see her at the same time. Everyone described her as looking the same: long light blue skirt, pink blouse, gray cardigan, and her gray hair tied up in a bun. She sounds very cute. One day my dad and I were cleaning out our attic right at the entrance, stuck in the insulation. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, stuck. It should be stuck. Okay. One day my dad and I were cleaning out our attic. Right at the entrance, stuck in the insulation, I found 4 old letters in perfect view, as plain as day, but in 19 years of living there and having said insulation fitted, we had never seen them before. They turned out to be old bills from the 50s for the house addressed to the owner, a woman named Ada Wilson. My dad and I read through them and then left them in a pile next to the hatch so that we wouldn't lose them. We all called her Ada for the next 4 years. Every time one of us saw her, we'd greet her by name, and it was really nice to have that little bit of information about her. 4 years later, we sold our house, and we were cleaning out our things to move. I went into the attic and decided to go get the letters so that I could give them to the new owners. But they were gone. I looked for a while and I figured I would find them as I'd packed stuff up, but even after the house was entirely empty, nobody could find them. Turns out nobody had actually seen them since the day they were found. I think Ada just wanted us to finally know her name, and as spooky as it was, we definitely appreciated it. That is so cool. I love that you had a spirit that everyone was cool with. She had a good energy to her, and that she told you her name, and you would always be like, hey, Ada, what's up? We're voting. Did you like that story? Happy face for yes, sad face for no. That was really cool. I liked that one. Thank you so much for sharing that one. That was a good one. We're keeping it. I mean, I'm keeping it. You guys can vote however you like. Okay, next on the list while you guys are voting. Thank you. Walking around New York City. I'm on Long Island. Come visit. Okay. Next up is Bella. So let's find your story, Bella. New subscriber, Bella. Found ya. Christmas visit, right? This one's you? I just want to make sure before I start reading. How do you do the poll without touching the screen? I do touch the screen. I didn't do 500 yet. That is yet. Okay, I'm reading Bella's, then we're reading Shakayla's, and then we're picking a 500K person. And we need 4 more Gus the Groundhogs, or any gifts that you want to send are appreciated. Thank you so much. Okay, here we go. Hi, Jessica. Hello. So smooth. I do it enough times. You think I would have to be smooth about it by now. Okay. I just want to say that I love your channel. Oh, great watching you and watch your lives, and wanted to share one of my stories. Thank you for watching. Many years ago, I had a cousin passed away in a car accident. I'm so sorry. We had many incidences where we felt his presence, and some even witnessed him visually right around the time of his death and during the wake. But those are not my stories. Interesting. His car accident occurred on Friday the 13th on a full moon, coincidentally, and not long after that was Christmas time. So the strange event that took place was that at my mother and father's house, where I was living at the time, many of us in the family were sitting in one room around a table on couches, just talking, also reminiscing and thinking of him. Out of nowhere, we all heard the sound of jingle bells playing as a distant sound we could not place. A few of us that were sitting in the room started looking around, and as we entered the foyer, we were picking up Christmas ornaments, trying to find the sound. Ultimately, strangely enough, the sound was coming from a Christmas card that played jingle bells. It did not sound like it was coming from the card, but it was the source of the sound. If you picked up the card, we brought it into the room that we were all sitting in, and we placed it on the table, closed, where it could not be playing music. Only when you opened it, it would play the music. Suddenly, in the distance, we could hear the sound from the Christmas card, but it was not coming from the Christmas card. We all believed in our hearts that it was him and his way of visiting us on the holidays. We would tell him we know it's him, and we could hear the music and the distance. It slowly faded out, but you could hear that the music was coming from somewhere that was not of this dimension. That is really nice. I love that he was coming to say hello to you at Christmas time. Lovely story. Thank you so much for sharing. We are voting. Did you like that story? Happy face for yes, sad face for no. They're right down here. You can just boop, tap it. Thank you for the cup. Oh my God, Jocelyn! It's a whale! That whale is like literally one of the most beautiful of the gifts. I love that fucking whale. I think I just love the underwater ones because I love the whale, and then I love that other underwater scene. My God, thank you so much. Ooh! What a beautiful morning. Ooh. System, thank you so much. It's your first gift. I am not Polish. Are you Polish? The coral. Yes, the coral is so pretty. I like that story. That was a good one. Thank you for sharing. Let's save this one. And now we're going to move on to Shakayla. And then after Shakayla, we'll pick the 500K. You don't have to click on submit stories. It wasn't working for anyone the other day either. You can just send them to glitches.tessicavision@gmail.com. What part of Long Island? I'm in Suffolk County. That's as much as you're gonna get. You're Polish and Dutch. Glitches.tessicavision@gmail.com. Do, do, do. I know, Shakayla's story. I saw myself die. Okay, let's read it. Are you ready? Are you ready? You love my laugh? I didn't even know I was laughing. Thank you. Okay, now I'm conscious of it. Thank you, stars. Okay. What languages do I speak? English and un poco Italiano. I have so many that I will share, but this one was recent and it is still freaking me out. For context, I live in the deep country, so I have to get off the main highway to get on the back roads. Now to the story. I was leaving work late one night. I private nanny. It was hella dark, but I'm a night owl, so it didn't bother me at all. I was jamming out to Beyonce and going my normal route. I took the exit to start my 20-minute drive down onto the back roads. Well, I get to this big curve and a white sedan swerves into my lane. I jerked the wheel and ended up in the trees. I blink, and now I'm standing outside my car, looking at me, hanging out of the windshield, screaming at myself to get up. What? Next thing I know, I hear my tires going over the rubble on the highway, and I'm back in my car, approaching my usual exit. I take it and pause for a second because what the hell just happened? I gathered myself and continued my normal route. When I came to the curve, I slowed down and put on my high beams, and sure enough, that white sedan swerved into my lane. To this day, I refuse to wear that shirt and leggings together because I'm low-key terrified. Wait, but what does your outfits have to do with it? What does your outfit have to do with it? That was so good. Oh my God, that is crazy. We're voting. Did you like that? Happy face for yes, sad face for no. Oh my God. Wait, what does your outfit have to do? Did you say what you were wearing? Hold on. I leave for work. I'm jamming out to Beyonce. I don't know. Wait, where are you? Where are you? Bad luck outfit. Oh, is that why? I'm just scared. Can I tell you how many, and I know a lot of you probably know this already from watching all the stories that I read and share. So many people have seen themselves experience a car accident and then been thrown back in time so that they could avoid it, which is crazy. I feel like in that case, that's more than a premonition, right? Because a premonition, you're just seeing it in your brain, but these people are experiencing it sometimes, feeling it, experiencing it. I don't know. I think it's just crazy. Crazy. Burn it. Put some salt on that outfit and burn it. I've had people die in my arms and I never wore those outfits again. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Yes, you've heard a few stories like that, right? English and hood. Your arms are tired? Take a break, babe. Take a break. Take a break. Thank you so much for sharing that, Shakayla. That was good. All right. We're going to put this one here. And we are going to pick the 500K person. Oh my God, we are 2 subscribers away from the subscriber goal. That's insane. We need 3 more Gus the Groundhogs. And I'm going to turn my head. Ali Sosa, it's a corgi butt. You know I love those corgi butts. Thank you. Hold on, wait. When I subscribed, I didn't have a story, but I have one now. Yes, of course I can read it. Chelsea? Just thank you, Amy. He's mad because he's eating his corn. Let me know. Well, after we do this 500K, Chelsea, let me know where to find your story. Okay, spam the chat, go. If you have a story and you'd like me to potentially read it right now, please please start typing in the comments a letter, an emoji, a word, whatever you like, and then I'm going to turn around in a second and pick someone from the comments and read their story. We do this every 100,000 likes, so make sure you are tapping the screen. Also, as a reminder for anyone new here, if you missed anything or want to rewatch, I post the live replays on my YouTube, so make sure you subscribe to my YouTube. It's TessicaVision, same as here. Also, I have a Discord if you want to join that. It's in the link in my bio or TessicaVision.com. And we have Grace Early. Grace Early! Thank you so much, Congratulations. Come on down, Grace Early. Please let me know either your email address, your name, what it's about, or when you sent it so I can find it in my inbox. And Chelsea, you can tell me also the same information for yours so that I can write that down. Grace, 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 Grace. You guys are so sweet. I love that you always congratulate. From Amsterdam. Hello. Hello, hello. Brooke, we're done spamming the chat now, my love. Maggie! Thank you so much for subscribing, Maggie. Okay, sounds good, Chelsea. I just sent it today. Creepy dream. Maggie, we read your story yesterday, right? I feel like we did, or maybe I feel like we read your story at some point. I just sent it to name Creepy Dream. I feel like someone else just subscribed too. Hold on one second. Brooke, please stop spamming the chat. Jennifer, thank you so much for subscribing. Oh my God, you guys are amazing. You guys are amazing. We hit the sub goal. Pop, 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 pop. Yes. Last week, a random 100K. Okay. Did you have another story that you wanted me to share for you subbing, Maggie? Or we're good? Because I'm not going to read the same story, obviously. Jennifer, if you have a story, please let me know. Creepy dream. I have so many called Creepy Dream. Hold on. I got to find this one. So glad to be here. I'm so glad that you're here, Miriam. Oh my God, Ashley! Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you too. If you have a story, please let me know. I'm just trying to collect all the stories. Yes, fresh story. Okay. So we'll do yours after, Maggie. Hold on one second. Fresh story. We're looking to see if... Okay, Chelsea's going to tell me when it's sent. Jennifer or Ashley, do you guys have a story? You want me to write down your information too so that we can read yours also? Hi, Jamie. Thank you so much. Dun, 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 dun. If you guys are trying to send me an email address, by the way, the people that I've asked for, you can't write the whole email address or it will block it from going through. Thank you guys so much for following. I don't even like scary stuff. Your vibe is so chill. I enjoy the stories anyway. Thank you. I'm so glad. Just waiting to hear from... If you have a story, you can send it to glitches.tessicavision@gmail.com. Or you can go to the link in my bio or tessicavision.com. Either of those. 3 things. Thank you, negative. Thank you. Thank you. Love the way you talk and then sing at the end. I do it so much. I don't even realize. Thank you for subbing to my YouTube. It's called My Favorite Story. I sent it 10 minutes ago. My favorite story. My favorite story. Wait, who is that one? Ashley. Okay. Jennifer. You sent it at 7-ish, Grace. Hold on. Grace, you said oh, is it maybe in the wrong? Yep, it was the wrong email. Okay, I found it. We found you, Grace. Okay, we're going to read Grace first. Did Jennifer answer? Someone pay attention. Pay attention if Jennifer, new subscriber Jennifer, lets us know about a story. Okay, we're going to read Grace. Then we have Maggie, we have Ashley, potentially Jennifer, and Chelsea when she sends it. Okay. Here we go. Are you ready? Creepy dreams. Wait, what? Oh, never mind. I was reading something different. Okay. This happened a few weeks ago when I was sleeping, and it's really creepy because I never remember my dreams unless they're important to me. But anyway, I fell asleep and it was in a random place with my mom, dad, older cousin, and siblings, and these random men I have never seen before. I realized then that I was dreaming, but I didn't say anything because I didn't want anything scary to happen like I'd been hearing people say. But I did think it in my head, this is a dream. And then all of a sudden, when I thought that the man I didn't know, all of a sudden when I thought that, the man I didn't know looked at me and I felt this really bad feeling come over me. And then the man grabbed me and started choking me. And then I shifted to the next dream with my mom and older cousin. And this random girl I'd never seen before, but I just had this feeling that she was family. I felt safe with her. So I said out loud, this is a dream. The girl just smiled and said, yeah, it is, and did nothing. Then I woke up. It was really weird because all throughout sleeping, I felt like I couldn't breathe correctly and I was really scared. But when I saw that girl, I felt safe and I was able to breathe normally. I told my dad about this, but he said I was probably just thinking about it before I went to bed and dreamed about it, but I think he's wrong. He's wrong. I don't know who that girl is, but I just have an urge to find out who she is. She was the only person in that dream that made me truly feel safe, because I knew my family wouldn't do anything to help when he was choking me, but she helped me wake up. I don't know if it was my guardian angel or something, but I just want to find out who she is and say thank you somehow. You can just tell them thank you. Just say thank you. That's really awesome. Very cool dream. Please vote. Did you like that? Happy face for yes and sad face for no. Hello, Suani. How are ya? Could be a spirit guide, yes. Very cool. Very cool. Okay. I don't see Chelsea's yet. I don't think so. I'm going to move on to Maggie's. So let's look for Maggie. Okay. Oh, this is a long one, Maggie. My grandparents' haunted house. Is that right? Take your time, Chelsea. Got it. Got it. Got it. We got it. All right. We got Maggie's. Did Jennifer ever answer? New subscriber Jennifer? I just want to make sure. Let me set a new sub goal. I'm not expecting any more subs. I just want to say that out loud, but I like to have the goal up there for fun. Just for like even the next live. So we're going to go to 277. And we're going to set it. Set it and forget it. Okay. Here we go. Here is Maggie's story. Are we ready? My grandparents' haunted house. Hello, hello, hello. My grandparents had a beautiful home that was large enough to entertain half the town. My grandmother threw the biggest Christmas parties. It was when the home was quiet that things were off. I always felt watched from that house. Even when outside in the yard, it just felt like the windows were watching you. You would hear your name called when no one was home. This happened to me a lot. There was this clock that had no insides. It was only for show in the living room, and every time I'd be alone in the house, it would chime very loudly. My friends never wanted to spend the night for fear of something scary happening. Many people over the years had stories from my grandparents, myself, my mom, friends coming over to the hired help. Everyone who spent time at my grandparents' eventually experienced something. At one point, we reached out to a ghost hunting show with no prevail. I realized later that there was more than one mirror facing each other in the house. Just how the house furniture was set up, maybe that's why the activity. 2 mirrors facing each other opens a portal. I haven't met the new owners. I will ask when I do if they have had anything weird happen. Okay, now that you know how creepypasta my grandparents' house was, here are 2 short stories, one I experienced firsthand and another from a hired plumber. Details of location in the house. The bedroom I was sleeping in, the headboard faced the door. That's weird. That's like a weird setup. The bedroom door was open. In the doorway, you can see the hardwood flooring and thick rug that runs in front of the door. There's also a light to the hall directly in front of the door. I was in middle school when this happened. I was fast asleep when in the middle of the night at 1 a.m., because we had bedside clocks back then, I was woken by the hall light being switched on. The switch in the hall makes a loud click when you flip it on, and the light itself is very bright. Once I heard the click from the light, another sound followed the sound of high heels walking from hardwood flooring to the carpet in front of my door, back to hardwood, as if a woman in heels was pacing in front of my open bedroom door. I sat up in disbelief, wiped my eyes, and listened more. Yes, the heels got louder in front of my door. I could see no one, and the light was bright as day. No one was in front of the doorway, but I could still hear the pacing. So my dumb kid self works up the courage to say, "Hello?" Immediate regret on that decision. When I got that word out, the sound stops literally in its tracks, and the light switch clicks the light off. I swear my soul left my body and I hid under the covers until morning. I always sleep with the door shut now. Plus, that's better fire safety. Oh my God. Okay. Wait, there's another little one. The next story takes place years after both my grandparents have passed and the house was empty to be sold. My mom hired a plumber to tune up some things in the kitchen. She told him he needed to run something across the street to a neighbor. She told him she needed to run something across the street to a neighbor and she'd be back in a few minutes. When she got back, she was greeted by the worker, a grown man about 6'1". He was sitting at the end of the driveway, white as a ghost. He asked my mom if she was across the street the entire time. She said yes. Why? He told her that shortly after she left, he was working in the kitchen when he heard all of the upstairs doors, 5 bedrooms and 4 bathroom doors, slamming shut repeatedly. So he thought it best to wait outside. He never came back for any other work. Oh my God. Can you imagine being a plumber? You're in the house looking at something and everything is fucking going crazy upstairs. That's crazy. I have so many stories just from that house, but I also went to a famously haunted school for a few years called Flora McDonald Academy in Red Springs, North Carolina, and that place was creepy as hell. It's in many scary storybooks. Google it sometimes. Anyway, thank you for reading. Thank you for sharing. Oh man, Maggie, that was a good one. Yes, I see we hit 600K. Woo! Yes! Maggie, you got some good stories, girlfriend. And you write them very well, and I appreciate that. I appreciate that so much. We're voting. Did you like that story? Happy face for yes, sad face for no. Did you guys see if new subscriber Jennifer said anything about her story? I'm sorry, because she is next on my list. I have been on live since around 6:15, so about 2.5-ish hours. In half an hour, I'm going to start my goodbye routine because it normally takes about an hour. My phone died. I lost my email. It didn't save. Oh my God, Chelsea, that's terrible. Nope. Okay, well, new subscriber Jennifer, if you're even in here anymore, I don't even know. I appreciate your subscription, and if you ever have a story, please let me know, and I'll be happy to read it. Nothing yet. Okay, we're going to read Ashley's, new subscriber Ashley's, and then we're going to pick the 600K. And then whenever Chelsea You're a writer, that's why. Whenever Chelsea rewrites her story, poor thing, just lost the whole fucking thing. Just let me know, Chelsea. You're pretty much my podcast. I don't know what that means. What was the name of the school in the last story? Oh, the school was Flora McDonald Academy in Red Springs, North Carolina. Sorry if I'm late. Did you get my story about Gatlinburg, Tennessee? I don't know if you read it already. Maybe. I didn't read it. I didn't read any random stories. I've been picking stories. Yeah, that's totally fine, Chelsea. That is totally fine. Hold on. Why? Let me write down why. Hold on a second. Oh, wait. Why, oh me? Wait, why am I reading your story? Why was that pinned? I had a Y that was a sub, but this Y doesn't have the sub thing next to it. Which is confusing me. Is this the same Y? I don't know why the sub badge wasn't there. I'm so confused. Please don't beg me to read your story, babe. I'm not going to read your story. No spamming. You're going to get muted if you're spamming. There was a new sub named Y, but I don't know if that was the same one because there's no badge next to that person's name. Okay. We're going to skip that for the moment, and I'm going to move on and read Ashley's story right now. Okay. It was the same name. Maybe there's just a glitch. Yes, I'm not going to just read your story. I literally have over 4,000 stories in my inbox. So I read subscriber stories. I'll read a story if you get picked when we do the thingies. Different Y. It was a different Y. Okay. Okay, let's do Ashley's story. Okay, Maggie, this story was great. Let's put this story away. And we're looking for my favorite story that was sent 10 minutes ago. My favorite story. That's the name of it? My favorite story? My favorite story. I don't see it there. Hold on. Are you sure that's what it was called? That's the Y. Okay, yeah. How do I know when someone is a sub? The subs have the little thing next to their name that says OMG with the eyeballs. Happy Catterday! Where are you, Ashley? I'm trying to find my favorite story, but I don't see anything called my favorite story. Can you give me your email address or something so I can find it through that? She responded? Or is that someone else you're talking about? That's what you named it. I'll check again. I see many stories, but not one that says my favorite story. This reminds me of the AIM chat rooms with a floating head. That's really funny. One more groundhog for the goal. One more groundhog. We just need one more groundhog. Da 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 da. New subscriber Jennifer just commented. Where? It's not sending. I'll resend. Okay. New subscriber Jennifer just commented. I'm scrolling up. Hi, Jennifer. Did you have a story, Jennifer? Did you have a story to share? Thank you, Molly. Woo! We got the Gus the Groundhog. Guys, keep your eyeballs out for answers from Jennifer. Yes. Why is there only so many glitches like not send emails or phone dying with you? I don't know, man. I couldn't tell you. All right, I'm resetting the gift goals, so keep your little eyeballs open for people telling me how to get to their stuff. All right, let's make one that everyone can do. Let's do fire. Fire. We're doing some fires for the gift goal. Doing some fires. Water break, thank you. Oh, Allie's so pretty. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. That was beautiful. I love the coral. It's so beautiful. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Thank you so much, Ellie. I appreciate you guys' generosity. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Thank you for the fire, my friends. Jennifer, did Jennifer say, Jennifer, did you have a story, my darling? If you answered me, I'm so sorry. I'm trying to keep up with the chat, but I'm having an issue. Yes, I'm still reading stories. I'm just waiting for certain people's stories to get sent right now. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Don't worry. Don't worry about a thing. 'Cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Hey. First gift, Victoria. Happy birthday, candle. I'm having difficulty seeing Jennifer if she responded. Same. Happy birthday. Yeah, the stories are good today. Oh, Shaki, thank you. Oh, so beautiful. I love that coral. I like all kinds of music. No reply yet. A sub Jennifer said, hi, not sure if they were a new sub, just waiting for it. Okay, cool. Cool. Luzzy! I tried to send a couple more times. Hopefully it worked. What is... Okay, but Ashley, what was it again? My favorite story? It doesn't like me. Your email doesn't like me. Jennifer, you sent your story. You got to tell me, oh, Jennifer, I see you right here. My TV, right? I got you. Okay. We got Jennifer. Ashley said she resent her story. I'm looking. Mine didn't work at first, and I copied and pasted my notes and sent it on my phone, if that helps. I still don't see it. I am so sorry. I don't see my favorite story anywhere. Let me check my spam. So many Jennifers. Nope, not in here. Nope, not over here. What about this spam? Nope. I'm sorry, babe. I don't know why it doesn't want to come through. It really doesn't. I checked both email addresses, and I checked both spams in both email addresses. All right. In the meantime, maybe it just didn't come through yet. So in the meantime, let me read Jennifer Overton's story. Here we go. So we'll get Jennifer out of the way. And we still have Ashley. Then we have the 600K. I checked both emails, guys. Maybe it just didn't come through yet. We'll give it a second. Okay, this is Jennifer's story. Well, My story, I feel like, is a little short. That's okay. During this time, me and my sister shared a room. One night, we were fighting over the TV because she wanted to watch something else and I wanted to watch something else. Then I remember we just started yelling at each other. The next thing you know, a man's voice starts to speak. And so me and my sister looked at each other and we are confused because during this time, it was just one of those old TVs, not a smart TV. So we changed it to the channel, and that channel was blank with nothing playing. Till this day, I don't know what happened, but it sure spooked us and stopped us from fighting that night. There's probably a spirit in that house that was like, girl, stop fighting over the goddamn TV. We are voting, did you like that? Happy face for yes, sad face for no. Oh my goodness. Yes, Chelsea, I love that you use the thing. Why are you nervous? A dad spirit. Yep. The dad spirit was like, nope. Oh my goodness. Became best friends real quick. Yes. Yes, you caught me live. I thought the same thing. A ghost. Okay. Thank you so much for sharing that, Jennifer. Okay. Oh my God, Ashley, we got it. I got it, Ashley, I got it. Yay! We got Ashley's story. I'm so excited. Okay, we're going to read Ashley's story, and then we're going to pick the 600K person. And then by the time that's done, we're probably going to start the goodbye process, which takes about another hour. Okay, here we go. How do I not get scared? I don't know. I do get scared of some of them. You'll know if I'm scared. If I start to get scared, I'll start touching my face. And then if I get really scared, I hide in my shirt. You'll know. My dog's name is Jennifer. She's confused. Oh, I did. I started at like 6:15 p.m. for me today. And it's 8:52 p.m. Okay, here we go. My favorite story. Ooh, it's nice and long. Okay. The night of August 2nd, 2014, I was informed with the worst news in the world. My best friend had passed away. I'm so sorry. I felt like part of my soul died right then. Her and I would joke about how we were soulmates, and when we got old, we would be on our deathbeds together. This killed me. I was crying so hard, and my 4-year-old walked out of her room, hugged me so hard, and went right back to bed. Fast forward to November 2014. I was late for my period and didn't think much of it, but for fun, I looked up what my due date would be if I were to be pregnant. Due date would be August 2nd, 2015. I should also mention that August 2nd was my best friend's birthday and death day. Oh my God. She died on her birthday? I knew right then that I was pregnant. I went out and bought a test, and yes, I was pregnant. I felt like the universe was giving me a gift. I had such a loss and now such a blessing. Yes. In December of 2014, I found out my baby was not viable and I would miscarry. I felt like this was some sick joke. I was so angry and depressed, I didn't miscarry on my own until January 15th, 2015. I was devastated. The rest of 2015, 2016, and most of 2017, I was in a terrible mental state. Understandably so. Panic attacks, depression, it was not a good place to be. In July of 2017, just before my birthday, I decided to go to an astrologist. I heard they were really good at understanding your life, and I wanted to ask about when I would get pregnant. I go to this appointment, and it was life-changing. The man told me that my window, according to astrology, showed that I wouldn't be able to carry a baby during 2011 all the way up to September of 2017. I was shocked. I had my first daughter in February of 2011. He told me that she had to be born then or her window of opportunity wouldn't have been until 2017. Now, my husband and I quit trying because I was just too emotionally drained from not being pregnant for the time that we had been trying. On October 3rd, 2017, I started spotting, and then it was gone. I waited a couple of days and decided to test it. It was negative. I went to throw it in the garbage and thought to take it to the window and maybe it would show a slight line. It did. So I went out and bought a couple more tests and did one later in the day and the next morning. All were positive. I was not able to be happy or excited. I was in a state of, until I see this baby on an ultrasound, I'm not showing excitement. At 9 weeks, my friend brought me to my ultrasound appointment, and I told her that she's not allowed to be excited because this may end badly. She was sitting where she could see the screen, and I couldn't yet. I was watching her face, and I saw happy tears, and then I looked, and there was my baby girl. She was born June 18th, 2018. This story is not done yet. In 2019, I go to deliver some product. I sold Norwex at the time. I go and this older lady invites me in to see her crystals. We sit down and chat and she says she is a medium. She said my best friend is around. She asked about my miscarriage. She said that was your friend. She needed to fix something so you could carry this baby to term. In that moment, I felt healed. My heart healed. It made so much sense. With my first, my body didn't go into labor, and my daughter and I both almost lost our lives, and I had an emergency C-section. Having my second was easy. Easy pregnancy, easy natural and beautiful labor. Today, myself and my daughters are so happy and healthy, and I feel blessed that my best friend is watching over me on the other side. Oh my God, that was amazing. Oh, that was such a good story. Hold on, I'm putting up the poll. Obviously, we like that story. That was such a beautiful story. Allie, thank you. Thank you so much for sharing that. Oh my God, that is amazing. Oh, what a good story. I feel like that needs to be a video. What do you think? Is that a video worthy story? I feel like it is. I feel like it is, right? Oh my God, that was incredible. Thank you so much. I'm sobbing. I know. I had to try not to cry, honestly. One of your favorites? Yes. It was so good. Yes, 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 yes. Video. Yes. It's definitely a video. Oh my God. That was really great. Thank you so much for sharing that. Hold on. No sad faces. Woo! No sad faces. I have to write this down for a video. Hold on. Video. Do you have your name in here? No. Hold on. Ashley, what is your favorite so far? That was a good one. I'm crying. If you missed that story or you would like to rewatch it or anything, I do post my live replays on my YouTube channel the following day. So make sure that you subscribe to me on YouTube. It's TessicaVision, same as here. Or the links are in my link in my bio or TessicaVision.com. I just need to write down Ashley's name. Where are you, Ashley? Because I want to be able to tag you in the video, your full username. Can you say something? Where are you? Let me find you. Oh, there you are. Thank you for reading. Ashley, Leysremax. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. Video for sure, yes. No poll here. The poll was done already. Okay, we are going to pick the 600K, and then we are going to start doing the goodbye thing, which takes like normally an hour. We still are looking for fires. Fire. Who's gone? The goodbye tour. Okay, we're going to pick the 600K. So I'm turning my head. If you have a story that you would like to share that you have sent to me, please type anything that you like in the comments. An emoji, a letter, a word, whatever. And then I'll turn around and pick somebody out of there and read their story. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. It was Aliza Spams. Aliza Spams, congratulations. Come on down. Please let me know either your name, email address, when you sent it, what it's about, so that I can find you in my inbox. Your child remembers your childhood. That's really cool. Congratulations. You're back and fully charged. All right. All right. Thank you, Frenchie. Thank you so much. Added a keyword. What does that mean? You love my shirt? Thank you. I've been on for several hours. I'm only going to be on for like another hour or so. I sent it a few minutes ago. It's called Are My Eyes Playing Tricks on Me? Okay. Wait, what does it mean? Yeah, I got on early because I need to leave early because I have to get up early tomorrow. So I couldn't be up until like 1 a.m. today. My shirt says, no mistakes, just happy accidents, and it's Bob Ross. I don't have specific days I do lives. I'm a mom, and I have joint custody, and it's like a rotating schedule, so I do whenever I can go on. I normally go on like a couple of days a week. I just can't tell you exactly. This story was so good that we just read. Okay. Oh my God. You said I just sent it. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? Okay, I found it. What do you mean added a word? What was that? Megan Heston. Oh, the same people from last night. Fix your lashes. Did you add the word lashes? Megan, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you so much. Please let me know if you have a story that you'd like me to share. Adeline, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you too. Thank you, thank you. Edit a keyword. Oh, fix lashes. I appreciate you guys so much. If you too have a story that you'd like me to share, Megan and Adeline, new subscribers, please let me know your email address or something so that I can find you. I'll write you down, and then we're going to read Aliza's story. Finally, you were able to sub. Woo woo! Hello, it's me, Brooke. It's me. Hey. I'm the problem, it's me. Whoop, 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 whoop. Megan Heston, yes, I do. My name, subject, for my mom, but change it to movie night. When did you send it? For my mom. Today. Okay. I'll read that one after. And then new subscriber Adeline, did you have one also that you would like me to write down and read after? You reported me, Kristen. I don't know if it counts. I have no idea. I sent one called 10 Years Later. Okay. All right. We're going to read these 3 stories, and then I'm going to start my goodbye sequence after that. Here we go. It's the edited one I sent too. Got it. Okay. I'm so sorry. I hope not too. Please, guys, don't accidentally report it. Thank you for saying my name correctly. You're welcome. You're very welcome. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? Ooh. I love your videos and lives. Thank you. I started hearing / seeing weird things a few weeks ago. It was about 3 in the morning and I woke up to the sound of little girls giggling. Nope. I also heard someone downstairs with the TV on, so I just assumed that it was the TV and I tried to go back to bed. I didn't open my eyes the first time because I was scared of what I might see, but when I heard giggling again, I sat up and opened my eyes, and in front of me, I saw a little girl with blonde pigtails at the end of my bed. I only saw her for a split second until I blinked and she was gone. I just laid back down, shut my eyes, and prayed that I would fall asleep soon. The next morning, I thought I was just tired and hallucinating, so I brushed it off. Until I started seeing people out of the corner of my eyes, but when I turned to look, there was no one there. It usually happens when I'm alone and the people are in the shadows. Either my eyes are playing tricks on me or there are ghosts in my house. I'm not only seeing things, though. Things will turn off my TV and my lights, but only if I'm alone. I will also lose things and they will magically appear in places that I have already looked. I haven't told anyone because people might think I'm crazy, but if they are ghosts, I hope they are nice. Woo! I hope they are nice too. We are voting. Did you like that story? Happy face for yes and sad face for no. Yes, Adeline. If you're not sure, just literally use your words. Just literally, if you don't like it, literally use your words and say, Martrina, thank you so much for subscribing. I just need to write this down before I forget. I appreciate you. I'll grab your story in just a minute. Literally just tell them to leave. You can easily tell them to leave. Just say, you're scaring, even just like you're scaring, please leave. You need to leave. Go. This is why I can't have kids. You have mixed feelings about that one. I would drop kick them so quick. Okay. All right, we're going to put this one over here. Perfect. They're trying to get your attention. They might be, yes. If you don't like it, just tell them to go. Black eyes. Okay, we're going to look for, we have Megan's, Adeline's, and then if Martrina has one, new subscriber Martrina, we will read theirs as well. Dun, 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 dun. We are looking for, it was For My Mom, and then it was Movie Night. For My Mom edited. Okay. Okay, so we'll get rid of this one and we'll read this one. Ooh, it's a long one. Okay. All right, Megan. We got you, boo. It's freezing for you. No. I don't even see it say Movie Night. It says For My Mom edited. We are just doing this. Okay, let me just take a little sippy. Like a little cat hair went right over there. Oh, I can't change the title for you. Allie! Perfect, I love it. Did I go tanning? No, I don't go tanning. That's terrible for you. It's terrible for your skin. We are still looking for fires, my friends. Little fires. Keep them entities guessing. From when I dropped the lid. No, this is a different lid. I can't find the lid that I dropped. I don't know where it went. I have 4 cats, so there's always cat hair somewhere. I look darker. Thank you. Halfway to the fire goal. Okay. It went in the void. All right, here we go. Ready? I'm going to start reading because we have this one. Then we have Adelina, and then we have Martrina, if they have one. And then we're going to start the goodbye sequence. Oh, my God. Love my shirt. Thank you. It looks so pretty. Thank you. Okay. My water cap will drip into the tear in The Simpsons. Here we go. Hey, love. Hello. Before I begin, I absolutely love your storytelling. Thank you so much. Thank you for being a safe place for all of us to share our personal experiences together. I'm so happy that I can be that for you guys. And thank you so much for saying that. Thank you for the gifts. Recently, my life has felt like it's been completely flipped upside down after the recent passing of my mom last September. I'm so sorry. She was my best and only friend. I never went a day without seeing her or talking for hours on the phone about anything and everything. I was also her caregiver for over a decade, so we spent a lot of time together. As you can imagine, everything has drastically changed for me. About a week after her passing, I was at home getting my youngest daughter and I ready for bed. I have 2 daughters. My oldest is Layla, who is 12, and my youngest is Cody, who is now 4. Layla was at her dad's this week, so it was just me and Cody at home. I have been crying off and on throughout the day, just riding the waves of emotions as one does in their grieving process. Cody asked if we could watch a new movie while falling asleep, and I thought, yeah, we can do that, thinking it would be a good distraction from my thoughts. Of course, once I pressed play, my daughter lost interest. So I sighed and said, well, Mom, want to watch this movie with me? And I got comfortable sitting in my bed and watched the movie while my daughter eventually fell asleep. The next morning, Layla texted me asking if I would curl her hair for the basketball games as she was a cheerleader. So I picked her up from school and I began fixing her hair. As we were standing in the bathroom chatting about her day, she said that she had a dream about Grandma last night. I began to tear up and smile, excited to hear what she dreamt, as I still didn't have any dreams of my mom yet. So this was a little way to feel connected to her. She said, I had a dream last night that Grandma was sitting in your bed watching TV, but your bed was moved to the corner of your room. I just froze, staring at her through the bathroom mirror with my eyes wide open in shock. She just looked at me confused, like, what? I began to tear up, overwhelmed with emotions, and told her that last night, as I walked out the front of my bed, I asked Grandma if she wanted to watch a movie with me, and she just looked at me now with her eyes big and with her jaw dropped, slowly turning into the biggest smile. We both just stood there for a moment in shock, as there was literally no way she could have known any of this. I never told her about my night, and neither did her little sister, as she had fallen asleep in the car on the way to school and was now napping in her bed. I gave her a big hug and then told her, thank you so much for telling me that. I really needed to hear that. Both my daughters are very gifted. Layla has strong premonition dreams. One being a dream that my brother and his daughter surprised us with a visit from Tennessee, only to have it literally happen the very next day. And Cody also has premonitions, only hers happen while she's awake, and they come true within a few minutes to the next day. That is so cool. For example, out of nowhere, she'll say, there's a coyote. Then we're driving home, a coyote runs out in front of my car, causing me to slam on the brakes. Or there's a bear outside, and then a couple of hours later, a cub is running through the town without its mama bear. And where do we see it? Climbing a tree behind my house. Or the power's out and it goes out that night or the next day. So now when she says the power's out, I say, don't say that. My mom used to have premonition dreams too, as well as myself when I was younger. I feel it's partially because we are Native American and have been passed down from generation to generation. This was the first time that she had a dream at the same time that it occurred. It still leaves me speechless. Thank you for telling my story. That was such a good story. Oh, I love that your mom was there watching TV with you, and it's so crazy that your daughter saw that, and it's so crazy. That was really, really good. Please vote if you like that story. Happy face for yes, sad face for no. That was so good. Thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you sharing that. Ooh. That's okay, Adeline. I have a little, I feel like there's a hair on my eyelash. You know? Very good writing. It helps when the writing is good. Oh, that's okay. If you missed any of the story or want to rewatch, it will be up on my YouTube channel. The replay will be up probably at some point tomorrow. So please make sure you subscribe to my YouTube. It's TessicaVision, same name as here. You can also get there through TessicaVision.com and the link in my bio. Oh my God, guys, I can see the hair somewhere. It's somewhere. I see it. Okay, we're definitely keeping that story. It was so good. Oh, thank you for sharing it, Megan. Oh, you guys hit this goal. All right. I'm going to reset this goal, and we're going to read Adeline's. We're going to put... We are going to put some... You know, I have to do these. You know, I have to do some panther paws. Panther paws. Doodle-doo-doo-doo, because I love them. Scratching the screen. Okay. Wow, we're almost at 700K. Holy shit, guys. No vote comes on your screen anymore. Try leaving the live and coming back. All right. We got that one. Now let's go 10 years later. Oh, I found you. Okay, here's 10 years later. Did new subscriber Martrina say that they had a story? No filter again. No filters anymore. We're not filtering anymore. I've been on since I've been on for 3 hours. I'm going to be hopefully getting offline in the next hour. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I'm glad I got to meet another female with the same name. It's a family name. That's awesome. My skin looks healthy. Thank you. Oh, you guys are so sweet. Thank you in this moment. Thank you. Thank you. You love my earrings. Thank you. I got them on Amazon. It's in my Amazon storefront if you want to see them. Link in my bio. I think they were muted. Yes. 700K. I'm just trying to see if Martrina, new subscriber Martrina. I don't want to skip over them. Thank you, Jordan. I'm a Taurus. I don't know what I am, like, rising. I don't know that stuff about me. I just know that I'm a Taurus. I'm killing it. Thank you. They were spamming before. They could have been muted. The subscriber was spamming? You're a Taurus too? Did that happen, mods? The new sub? Before she subscribed. Oh. Can we unmute? Is that possible? Hold on. Let me go here. Hear your voice, topics, tools? No. No. Thank you, Jessica. I haven't muted any subscribers. No, you looked for her in subs? You can't find her? I saw her subscribe and I wrote it down. Thank you so much for the panther paws. Hold on, let me see. That's really weird. Okay. Well, I mean, no worries. If they... We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Jessica! I don't know. Okay. Well, if Martrina comes in, we'll just know. If new subscriber Martrina comes in, thank you, Molly, then we'll be able to do that. Okay. 10 years later. Okay, here's 10 years later. Here we go. We're going to do 10 years later. Then we're going to pick the 700K. And then we're going to start the goodbye process. I'm going to tell you about the goodbye process now so that you could work on things if you like. So for the goodbye process, we pick 3 people from the comments and read their stories. Also, if we get to the next like goal, so if you get to 800,000 likes before those 3 stories are done, we add another one. That's 4 that we pick from the audience. And then if we hit a gift goal, not this one, because this one's almost hit, the next one that I put up, we add another story. So that's what's going to happen. So thank you so much. So I'm going to put up the new gift goal now, and you guys can work on the likes and the gifts, and then we'll read this 10 years later, and then we'll pick 1, 2, 3, 4 stories so far. Martrina is liking the live. So she's in here. What am I going to put as this gift goal? Hold on. We're gonna put... Oh my goodness. We're gonna put... We'll do Chef's Kiss because we really like Chef's Kiss, but we're only gonna do We'll do that many. Okay. She's not muted in email. She's interacting. How do I... Home Alone? Thank you, Ron. So maybe she got muted because she was spamming, and then after that, she subbed. And now I don't know how to unmute her. Is there like a place that you guys can go to see people that are muted? Yeah, she probably subbed after she was muted. But how do you go find them to unmute? There's not a place, huh? All right. So Martrina, if you can hear me, which you clearly can, since we can't figure out how to unmute you. How do you find them to unmute? Because I don't even know how to do that. Subs can't, only you as a host can. It's in the mod settings. Go to the arrow and go mod settings. Oh, I see. Thank you for the help. Hold on. Martrina, unmute. Unmute. Okay, Martrina, you are unmuted. So, and her story was Home Alone. Okay, so we'll read that one also. I have it written down. No, mute less for the entire live. I know, you guys are literally so helpful. You guys are awesome. Okay, here we go. 10. I got to get this started because look, it's already 9:21. Okay. I think you got muted originally in the live earlier because you were spamming the chat and like asking, I guess, for your story to be read. And people get muted when they do that because we shouldn't be spamming the chat. That's probably what happened. I'm assuming. Thank you, Rana. But thank you so much for subscribing. I feel bad that you were muted now. Thank you, Tracy and Rana. Okay, here we go. 10 years later. We got to start. We got to start, guys. We got to get this going. We got a lot of stories to go. When I was 13, I had 4 days straight of random bloody noses. I have never gotten a bloody nose before, and they just stopped randomly. A few months later, I had 2 days of bad dreams of my middle sister standing in front of me with a bloody nose. And then all of a sudden, the house collapsed. What? I went to the edge to try to save her, but I couldn't get to her. I am now 23, and my best friend called me saying that she got a bloody nose, and she also has never gotten a bloody nose before. This went for 3 more days, just like mine 10 years earlier. After a couple of weeks, my friend called me crying hysterically, telling me how her younger sister's house collapsed. And I need to go to the hospital to check on her because my best friend was out of town. After 2 days, my friend's sister woke up from her coma, and the first thing she said to us was, "Is my nose bleeding?" What? What the fuck? I don't even know what to think about that. I do not know what to think about that. Please vote on that if you like that. Happy face for yes and sad face for no. What? That's weird, Adeline. That is so weird. Ooh. Okay. All right. That was really weird. That was really, really weird. I hope the sister is all good now. All right. We're going to put this over here. We're going to read Martrina's, and then we're going to pick... Did you hit the gift goal already? You got to be fucking kidding me. Oh my God. Thank you guys so much for hitting this gift goal so fast. Yvette and Rana Newton, number 1 on the gift goal. All right, so we hit the gift goal one. If you guys could get to 800,000 likes, then we'll hit the likes goal, and then we'll have that many stories to do. Well, let's put up another goal just for fun. You know, I always like to have the gift goals up here. How about, I've never done this one. Rock and roll. That'll last a while. Okay. Here we go. Best friend sister is fine. Okay, good. All right, let's find Home Alone. Home Alone. Home Alone. I got you. Okay. Here we go, Martrina. This happened around 2008, 2009. I was sick one Sunday morning, so I asked my mom if I could stay home from church since I wasn't feeling well. She agreed. So shortly after, her and my sister left. It was about 8:20 a.m. and they wouldn't be back until noon. Maybe 1 p.m., depending on if they would stop anywhere before coming home. So I would be home alone until then. My room was in the basement. Your room was in the basement. My room was in the basement with 2 other rooms and a half bath. I went to use the bathroom a little bit after my mom and sister left for church, so it was probably like 9 a.m. Since I was the only one there, I left the door open with the basement light on. I sat on the toilet to handle my business, so I was looking ahead of me at the dresser that was in the bathroom, but could still see out of the basement from my peripheral. I had my elbows resting on my thighs as I was still tired and weak from not feeling well. What happens next still haunts me till this day. All of a sudden, a very dark, tall figure walked very slowly past the bathroom door as if it came from my room and was walking in the direction of my big sister's room. As I stated before, I was sitting on the toilet with my elbows resting on my knees, so I never fully turned to look at the figure, but I saw it from the corner of my eye. I was so scared I couldn't speak, I couldn't move, and my phone was still in my bedroom since I was only going to pee. I was so terrified because it's only about 9:10 a.m. at this time, and I had to wait 3 or 4 hours until my mom and sister returned home from church. I literally sat on my toilet for 4 hours until I heard my sister. My shower just made a noise. It's probably one of my cats. I'm sorry. I literally sat on my toilet for 4 hours till I heard my sister walking down the stairs. My legs were so numb from sitting in the same position for so long, but as soon as I saw my sister, I ran towards her and told her what happened. She tried to calm me down and tried to console me by telling me maybe it was just our dad who had passed away about a year before. But I know what I saw. I know my dad's body type, and whatever this thing was not my dad. It was a very tall, almost touching our basement ceiling, which was probably about 9 or 10 feet tall, with very long arms that went past his knees with long fingers. I never stayed home by myself after that. I don't blame you. Oh my God. No. That was really scary. Did you like that story? Happy face for yes, sad face for no? Yep, you guys are right. It's time. It's time. Only higher dimensional beings of love and light are allowed in this house. Everything else needs to leave. And I need to check my shower to see if there's a cat in there or if there was no cat in there. Hold on. Get out of the house, please. No cat. There's no cat. There's no cat. Okay. So, anyway. Only higher dimensional beings of love and light are allowed in this house. Everyone else needs to leave. Thank you. Go away. What is the gift for the gift goal? It's rock and roll or something like that. Hold on. If I click on this, I can tell you. You can't find it. It's rock and roll. Pretty cool. You missed the story. That's okay. Make sure you watch it on YouTube. What kind of noise is my shower door going boom, 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 boom? Jennifer's doing the sprays again. Okay. Here we go. You guys are almost at 800,000. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're clearly going to hit 800,000. So we're just going to say that you hit the like goal because you're definitely going to hit it. Oh my God. So what we're going to do now is positive energy only, please. Yes. I am going to turn around and we're going to pick a bunch of people because these are all the last stories, right? So I'm going to turn around and you guys are going to start spamming the chat, which is now allowed for this moment. And I'm going to pick 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people. And we're going to read those 5 stories, and then we'll pick one more at the end, which is going to be a long story. We like to pick a long story for last. You like the whisper? Oh, look how cool it is, Chelsea. Ah, thank you. So cool. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my God. Can we not? Okay. Your dad saw me on Instagram? Probably. You found it. All right. I'm going to turn my head right now. If you have a story that you would like me to potentially read, please start spamming the chat. You can type whatever you want in the comments, a letter, an emoji, a word, whatever you like. I will turn around in a second and I'm going to pick 5 people, 5 stories to read. Because we are doing these 5 stories and then one long one to close out. And then I am getting offline for the night because I have to be up early tomorrow. Okay, ready? Let's turn around. Let's start picking people. Here we go. Thank you, Des. Okay, we have Tiny Vixen 420. Writing these names down. And then we have whoa. Meg B the Gainery. Meg B the Gainery. We got It's Vivix 2. It's Vivix 2. We got, I'm just like literally scrolling the chat. Rosiel Gev 22. Rosiel Gev 22. And then one more scroll. And Evie Mama 81.0. Evie Mama 81.0. All right. Thank you guys so much. You can stop spamming the comments for now. We have so many. So we're going to start with Tiny Vixen 420. I will call your names one at a time to find your stories. It'll be easier for me that way. It's Tiny Vixen 420. Please let me know your name, your email address, when you sent it, or what it's about so that I can find you in my inbox. Actually, you know what? Let's just get everyone's. We'll get everyone's. We're looking for Tiny Vixen. If I called your name before, start telling me. Tiny Vixen. I sent 2 in. Do you have a preference as to which one you want me to do? Thank you, Chelsea. I can pick either. Okay, cool. Tiny Vixen. Okay, cool. All right. Tiny Vixen, Eve Mama. Let me see, Eve, I see yours. It will be under ALOMAR 1581. Okay, perfect. 800, woo! Rosie, the title of mine is Lost Pet, Sending a Sign. Rosie, Lost Pet, Sending a Sign. All right, we're also looking for, I also need, hold on. I don't actually have a story, I just wanted to get noticed. Okay, we'll have to pick another one for that one. So we'll cross that one out, we'll pick another one. And we're looking for Meg B the Gainery. Email is Meg Beth 987. Okay, hold on. Spam again. Spam one more time because I'm going to pick a new one for It's Vivix. Please only spam if you have a story. Please. Oh, please. And then we'll get that one, and then we'll start reading. We'll start reading them, and then we'll pick one last story after that. You're welcome. No, 800K was part of this. 800K was part of this list that I just picked. I gave you credit for 800K before 800K happened. Okay, Lila Aesthetics. Lila Aesthetics. Congratulations. Please let me know where to find your story, Lila. Boo, boo, boo. You can stop spamming now. Thank you for congratulating people. That's very nice of you. Bum, bum, bum. Do. Congrats to all the winners. Whee! Auto clicker. What is auto clicker? Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I'm just waiting to get Lila's. Whee! Hello, Holy Duck. And then we'll start banging these stories out. We're going to bang them up. Oh my goodness, Katie Joe, the whale. Oh, it's so beautiful. Thank you. You're so welcome, Eliza. Thank you so much for sharing it. I love this live audience, so special. Yes, me too, me too. Lila, oh shit. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Oh my God. I should press the noise of the audience. Oh my God, I should. I will. Hold on. I'm looking for Lila. Lila, please tell me, look out for Lila's thing, please. Oh, here, sound effects. Ready? We're cheering. Woo! We're cheering. Yeah, we're clapping. Woo! Congratulations, everybody. That's okay. Hope you enjoyed your shower. Am I missing Lila? Thank you so much, Riz. Thank you for anyone that's sending gifts right now. I appreciate you guys. I'm like staring to get Lila's information and I'm not seeing it yet. The goal was achieved. Woo! Lila, if you're sending your email address, you can't send the whole thing or else it will be, thank you, DJ, or else it'll be blocked. I don't catch every comment. I'm trying. I love you too, Veronica. Gift goal achieved. Woo! Can you guys keep your eyes out for Lila's information? Do I like my hands? Yes. Lila? We did. I'll put another goal up. Oh, just to let you guys know, because I saw some people asking, you can keep tapping the screen if you want, but it's okay to take a break now because I'm not going to be doing any more at more thousands of likes. I'm not going to be doing any more because we're doing the goodbye sequence right now. So I'm reading these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more stories, and then we're going for the night. No, I don't think she's mute because she was just typing. So you don't have to keep tapping the screen as crazily as you were. If you want to, you can. People, this room really likes to try to get to 1 million likes before I leave. Oh, Katie Joe, it's the hedgehog. All right. Pay attention for Lila. I'm going to change the gift goal. And if they don't come through, then I'll just pick a new person. We'll pick a new person again. I'm going to do something crazy. What am I going to do that's crazy? I don't even know. I just said that. Whoa, I want to see this. No one's going to do that. Okay, I'm just going to do this for fun. I don't expect anyone to give me this gift, but it looks really cool. I'm wondering what it looks like. So I'm not expecting it at all. Send whatever gifts you want. Beach Pig, didn't we read something of yours already? Did Lila say anything? Otherwise, I'm just going to pick another person. Ain't nobody got time for this, Lila. Where are you? Anybody got time for that? Anybody got time? Anybody got time? No, Lila. Okay. Katie Joe! Oh my God, that was so beautiful. Thank you. Oh, I love you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay, now we'll do tiny dinies. Someone said tiny dinies. Oh my god. Okay. If start spamming. We're gonna pick someone new because Lila's not around. Start spamming the chat one more time. So we can get the last person and we can start banging these stories out. Let's put some tiny dinies. We've had a lot of bigger gifts and I love them so much, but I also want to give some other people the opportunity to do some smaller ones. So let's do some tiny dinies because we love the tiny dinies. They're so cute. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Jada Lauren 12. Jada Lauren 12. Congratulations. Come on down. Please let me know how to find your story. Tiny dinies. Boo, 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 boo. Tiny dinies. Rental house from hell. Oh. Okay. Okay. All right, guys. I'm going to the bathroom. I have to pee. And when I get back, we will be reading 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stories and then picking a long last 5th story. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, you guys are so cute. Kels, how cute are you? I love you guys. You guys are so sweet. I love you, love you, love you. Okay. You guys can chill now. You don't need to spam the chat. You don't need to tap if you don't want to. Tap just if you feel like it, but we're not. Did you guys do the tiny dinies already? Holy shit. My bathroom's right there and I pee really fast. All right, let me reset the. Oh my God. You guys are so beautiful. I love you so much. I love you all so much. I feel the love. Can you feel the love tonight? All right, let me pop up some other lovely thing for funsies. And I'm going to start reading. Start reading. Let's start reading. Okay. You pee really fast. Oh, thank you, music. All right, here we go. We're going to get into these stories because Auntie Matrix was trying to get off by 10 o'clock, and I don't think that's going to happen, but we're going to be pretty damn close. Pretty damn close. Okay. All right. The first one we are doing is Tiny Vixen. I'm going to read both of these because they're not long. So we're going to read both of yours so you guys actually get an extra story in there. You're welcome. Here we go. Okay. So I absolutely love ghost hunting. I have a hunger for history and the stories behind them. So my love for horror movies and books, I ended up with a passion to ghost hunt. About 11 years ago, I moved to a small town in Henderson, Texas. The year I lived there, I discovered that the town had an old story pertaining to a witch named Lucinda. Lucinda apparently was burned at the stake during the Salem witch era. What was that? My boyfriend's mom's best friend's daughter, that was a lot. My boyfriend's mom's best friend's daughter, Lucky, knew the story. She didn't know the exact location, but she ended up finding someone who claimed to know the location that she was burned at the stake. So about 8 of us go outside the town of Henderson, Texas, to the middle of nowhere. I mean, nowhere. We could have screamed for our lives and nobody would have heard us. Into the pitch black woods we go. pitch black woods. Were you at night? It was at night? Oh my God, you're crazy. We had to dodge so many huge spiders. When we got to a clearing in the woods, we heard some rustling in the woods behind me. We all stopped in our tracks to listen to the sound. It kept getting closer and closer. We all took off down the woods to where the car was parked while dodging the spiders that have webs from one side of the path to the other. Huge. While we were running, whatever was behind was chasing us in the woods. It never made a sound or anything, just chasing us. When we finally got to the car, whatever was in the woods just stopped. We were fucking terrified and we never went back. Oh my God. I don't blame you. Well, that's what you get for ghost hunting. You crazy bee? Okay, we're voting on that one. Did you guys like that one? Happy face for yes and sad face for no. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. I'm going to wait till the poll is done and then I'll read the next one. No Stewarts. Hey, hey. Hey, girl, hey. I love it. Not the spiders. It was midnight. Witches are more powerful after they die in this realm. I did not know that. Very interesting. We did hit 900,000. That's awesome. You guys are so amazing. You can listen to my voice all the time. I could talk all the time. Okay, ready? Next story in 8 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. All my stories revolve around my time living in Henderson, Texas. I have so many stories just the year that I lived there. While living there, I became extremely close to my girl, Kimberly. She was very passionate about ghost hunting as I was. So she took me and a couple of people with us to an old insane asylum in the middle of nowhere. I don't understand how you're doing these things. Thank you, Riz. We had to go down a dirt road to a cove-like area. There was an ominous white church in the cove. To get to the asylum, we had to go behind the church and go down old cobblestone stairs. This was the second time that we went. The first time we went, I got so much evidence of ghosts, pics to EVPs to orbs, so we went a second time. Some details about the place is dilapidated and literally falling in on itself. The floor is falling in, which has an 8-foot drop to the basement. So nobody can live there. You can barely even get into the place. When we were going down the stairs to the asylum, there was a light on, shining through the window. We all stopped in our tracks and we were all asking each other what that was. We knew that nobody could be in there. We turned around and ran out of there so fast. When we all turned around, the light in the window turned off. Yup, we never went back. I just want to say, I just got here and I'm already scared. Hold on. We're voting, but I just want to say these are really funny Tiny Vixen stories because in both stories, you're like, I am obsessed with ghost hunting. I love to go ghost hunting. And in both the stories, you're like, I went ghost hunting. Something paranormal happened and I freaked the fuck out and I never went back again. Do you like it or do you hate it? That's very confusing. Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters. Thank you, Pochi. Perfect. You are getting me to 1 million? Oh my God. You guys get me to 1 million likes so often. You fucking spoil me. You love it. I live for it. You're crazy. You're so crazy. She likes to be scared. That makes sense. That makes sense. She loves to hate it. Oh my God. Okay. Thank you so much for sharing your stories. Let me find the next one while you're voting. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, next one is Megan. So we're looking for Meg Beth 987. Meg Beth 987. Here we go. The Woman in Black. The Woman in Black. Pa, pa, pa. That was your friend that said who you're going to call? That's funny. I don't do lives every night. No, I am a mom with joint custody of my kids, and so I do them when I can. A couple times a week, normally. Okay, Woman in Black. My husband and I just moved into our first house. I was a stay-at-home mom at the time. Throughout the day, I would hear a voice calling my name or saying, "Don't do that." One day, I felt the urge to go check on my newborn son. When I walked in his room, there above his crib was a woman dressed in all black from head to toe. She had her hand reached out, about to touch my son. I knew that if she touched him, he would die. She made eye contact with me and immediately disappeared. When we moved out of that house, the landlord told us that the man who lived there before us was into witchcraft and would do seances. Oh my God. You saved your son. Nope. Goodbye. Move out. Burn it down. Please vote. Did you like that happy face for yes and sad face for no? Burn it down. Nope. Thank you for sharing your story. The next one. Rosie, you are up next. We got your story. Aw, thank you. Love how genuine I am. I try. To be myself, be yourself, be yourself. I know, why didn't he, I don't know. That happens all the time where they're like, oh, and then I found out like the landlord told me that so-and-so died here, or my brother told me that so-and-so died. Why did they not tell you that going into it, man? As soon as this poll is over, you love my singing voice. Thank you. That should be in the house description. Yes, Kels, 100% it should be in the house description. I mean, they don't want to put it in the house description because people aren't going to want to live there, you know? All right, I need to drink a little water, and then we're going to read Rose, my lost pet sending a sign. No worries, Rose, no worries. You legally have to disclose that. Like, by the way, the old tenant said witchcraft. Yeah, I know. I have been on for a while. We're doing our, and you love my shirt. Thank you. People tell me I sound like Miss Rachel all the time. I've been on for almost 3.5 hours. We are more than that. 3.5 hours? I don't know, but we're on our way out. We're reading a couple more stories and then I'm leaving. Okay. My lost pet. Sending a sign. This isn't a glitch in the Matrix, but it's a bittersweet story. For a small bit of backstory, I had an uncle named Mike who died the day after I was born from pancreatic cancer. This will be important later in the story. So I lost my beagle on Mother's Day last year, and she passed in my home. Oh, I'm sorry. Later in the day, my TV started going crazy for no reason. I had a Loy Lane paranormal TikTok video compilation on, and my TV started to do a play pause thing over and over. I called my mom into my room because I was very confused. Nothing was on my remote and there was no explanation. Eventually, me and my mom started to ask questions, and whenever the answer to a question was yes, the video would play for a short second, and eventually I asked if it wanted me to hit play and watch the part of the video that it was stuck on. It did a little burst of sound, and I hit play. It was a video of someone walking up to a grave, and the name on the grave was Mike. And the OP said they thought it was a dog's grave. My mom asked, "Are you trying to say Misty, my beagle, is with my brother Mike?" And then something that my uncle had given my mom that I had on my bookshelf fell off in response to my mom's question. We believe that my dog was giving us a sign that she is okay, and I think that is really sweet. I have a lot more stories I'll be sharing at some point. That was really sweet and cool. Oh, that was so awesome. Thank you for sharing that story, and we are going to vote. Did you like that story? Happy face for yes, sad face for no. That was actually really cool. That was a very cool story. That was definitely confirmation. Oh, we hit 1 million, and Yvette sent fireworks for the 1 million. Thank you. Oh my God, and Allie sent a galaxy. Ah! Why are you guys just so amazing? You guys are so amazing. 1,000,000 likes, guys. Like literally 1,000,000 likes. What the actual fuck? How do we always hit 1,000,000 likes? You guys are so good to me. I appreciate you so much. And these gifters, you guys, beautiful, wonderfully generous gifts. Thank you. My goodness. We just reflect your amazing energy. Oh, we love our auntie. I love it. I love it so much. Okay, let's put this one in here. And then we will go to the next one, which is Evie Mama. So let's find yours. One more. 1581. I got you. Okay. Got you, boo. We got you, boo. Oh, thank you, Kels. Make you feel safe. Claire, thank you. Thank you, Riz. Oh, yours is not stupid, I'm sure. Stop it, stop it. Okay, here we go. Evie, let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Jilly Baron, thank you. I just have to say, I'm a great storyteller. Yes, I'm good at reading, but the stories are not mine. It's all you guys. All you guys. Nothing is stupid here. I don't know how to send a gift, so I will like it as much as I can. I don't know what a sub is yet, so I send likes. I appreciate the likes too. Yes, 1,000,000 likes. What? If people are asking about sending a story, I'm reading only a couple more stories. I'm reading 3 more stories on this live and then I'm getting off. But if you want to read them for a possible video or for a different live, you can send them to me at glitches.tessicavision@gmail.com, or you can also find that email address if you couldn't hear what I was saying at tessicavision.com or at the link in my bio. Please also in those links, come and join our Discord. We have like 500 people in Discord. Come hang out in Discord and sub to my YouTube to see the live replays on YouTube. TessicaVision is my YouTube. Okay. I go live whenever I can. I'm a mom with joint custody, so when I can. Okay, here we go. On September of this year, 2022, my preschooler was running to the bus and fell. Oh my goodness, no. His pants were covered in mud, like from knee down, completely covered, but I had no time to change him. I know he has a few changes of clothes at the school, so I texted his teacher, and she said she'd take care of it. Fast forward to the end of the day when he gets home. He gets off the bus, and his pants are completely clean, like they had just been washed. I texted his teacher and asked if she washed his pants, knowing there is no way because they don't have a washer and dryer at the school. She informed me that she did not, and that his pants were clean when he got to school. The bus driver couldn't explain it either. She knew he got on with muddy pants, but got off with clean ones. What? That's weird. That is so weird. He switched timelines into a timeline where his pants were clean. I don't know, man. Let's vote on that. Did you like it? Happy face for yes and sad face for no. Am I the only one who's jealous she has an inbox with never-ending plethora of these stories? Oh my god. Ba, 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 ba. Lila, you're here. I asked before for your information, and I don't know what happened to you, but you never gave it to me, so we picked somebody else. But I will read yours too, because we hit 1,000,000 likes, so that can be an extra story. So Lila, if you want to tell me your email address or about your story and how I can find it, please let me know. Clean all my laundry and switch timelines and come back clean. That would be really cool, right? The Matrix does laundry. Did he notice the pants change? That's a really great question. I mean, he was young, right? So if he had extra clothes at school, he's very young. Okay. If you guys see Lila saying their email address or whatever, you're on 1%. Okay, well, how about Lila, when you come back the next live, when you're on more battery, we'll read yours. Cool? Cool. Okay. All right. Here we go. All right, we're putting this one here. And now we're going to Jada Lauren, Rental House from Hell. Ooh, I'm excited to read this. Rental House. Let's find this. Rental House from Hell. It's not in here. Is it over here? No, that's not it. Let me try putting in rental. Hold on, we're trying to find Jada, can you tell me your email address maybe? Like the first part of your email address? I'm having trouble finding you. Sent it today. It's called Rental House from Hell. I'm checking both email addresses, guys. Peels! Oh, thank you for the ducky. So cute. So cute. So cute. Whack, whack. Whack, whack. Jess, hold on. You mods are so good. Found it. Thank you. Okay, we got you. We got you, boo. Hi. Hi. I absolutely love your channel and your positive energy. Thank you. Okay, here we go. Rental House from Hell. Oh, the duck was really cute, right? So when my husband and I first got engaged, we were only 21 and 22 and not very well established yet. We found a small older house for rent in our town on a short dirt road, and it was only $750 a month, which was a steal for us. Oh my God, can you imagine if that's all I had to pay for rent? I would be so excited about it. Only weird part about the house was it was across the street from a small family cemetery. Nope. Well, looking at the home with the owners, I got a weird feeling, but brushed it off due to butterflies and taking this step. Boy, was I wrong. Over the next 5 months living there, we had many red flags. The house was only one story, and it had a porch across the front of the house that was enclosed by a fence with a gate. Important for the first part. I used to smoke and would leave my cigarettes on the porch by the door. For our house warming party, we had about 10 people over, and while we were all inside, we could see and hear someone on the porch and watch their shadow from the porch light walking towards the door. And when they bent down, my husband swung the door open to confront this person. No one was there, and my cigarettes were gone. I know this could have been just a fluke, and maybe I misplaced them, but it was just the first weird thing. We would go to bed and wake up every... I hate this part. I hate this part. This really scares me when this happens. We would go to bed and wake up to every single cabinet open in the kitchen. When you would shower, it would sound like multiple people were talking in the next room, even when you turned the water off. And my cigarettes constantly went missing. Then about a month in, I started sleepwalking so bad to the point that my husband had to put the baby gate up at chest height so I would at least not leave the room after he caught me outside. Oh my God. I experienced sleep paralysis where this guy would hold me down and blow cigarette smoke in my face. I would try to scream and nothing would come out. By the way, my husband this entire time has been acting like nothing weird is going on and putting up a strong face to keep me calm. Finally, around 4.5 months, I was having the same sleep paralysis I always had when I finally was able to pull up and scream. My husband woke up and saw me crying and asked, "Are you okay? Were you just smoking in here?" I told him I was just having sleep paralysis and the guy holding me down was smoking, and that's when he came clean. He told me that he has heard and saw as much as I had been and that we needed to get out of the lease. The next day, I blessed the home with sage, and within the next week, we had black molds growing out of every vent. What? We brought the owners in and they said it was just dust, so they had some cleaners come out. It came right back, but way worse, and we could hear the voices a lot more. But when you would go into the room where the noise was coming from, nothing would be there and the noise would stop. We finally had enough and just left because between the mold and the voices, there was more than a sign to leave. This was 10 years ago and I've never slept walk since then. This house is still leased to that day. Why? Who is leasing that story? I mean, that house. I said story because I was thinking about how that was such a good story. But who is leasing that house? Oh my God. That was a really good one. That was a really good one. Okay, we're voting. Did you like it? Happy face for yes, sad face for no. That was such a good one. You think that's a story-worthy, video-worthy one? I saw someone say make a video. I saw someone say make a video of that one. Whoo! Woohoo! That was a good one. Yes. Boom. Yes, video. Okay. Hold on. Let me write this down. This was rental house from hell. And it was, oh, should I just throw this down? Jada Lauren 12. That was a good one, right? Movie. Movie. Okay. My friends, when we are done with this poll, we are at the end, last story of the night, which means we have to pick one from the studio audience, and it has to be a longer one. So, hold on a second. My husband won't even talk about those days, and I have photos with faces in the background. If you have photos, send them to me. Send me photos if you want to share. If you want to share the photos, send me photos, and I can share them with everyone on the live. Since I've seen your first video, I've watched all of your videos. Thank you. I only watched a little bit, and I understand the whole thing. Okay. A long beast story. Yvette. Okay, Yvette. Yvette, we're gonna do yours. Because you always have really good long stories, and also, as always, you've been very generous today. So we'll do your long beast story. Yes, we want photos. Send the photos. We want to see all the photos of the scary stuff. Woo! So we're waiting for the photos. These stories are supposed to be true. Perfect. Thank you. These are all people sending in their personal experiences, like their weird fucking shit. Thank you, country. I'll put the photos in the video too. If I get them, I'll put them in the video. I'm gonna write photos. Okay. I'm reading one more story and then I'm leaving. I'm very proud of myself. We did it. We did it! Thank you for making me laugh after being scared. You're welcome. You're welcome. Why isn't my TikTok showing me her videos? If you look, if you like go to my page, do you see them? Like if you go to my page, maybe they're just not showing up on your FYP for some reason. Hold on. We got to save this one because it was so great and great. Cheddars. All right. The guest and the beast. We got you, boo. Thank you for the llama. Thank you. Thank you. If you missed any of these stories tonight, by the way, please subscribe to my YouTube, TessicaVision. Same name as here. You can also get there by going to TessicaVision.com or the link in my bio. I post the live replays on YouTube. So we are going to read one more story. It's a longer story. This one is called The Guest and the Beast. I'm going to set up a new gift goal just for fun. Just for funsies. Because you guys hit the last one, and it's always fun to have something to work towards. I'm going to do good nights because this is going to be the last story, right? So where's the little good night, guys? The little sweet dreams. The little sweet dreams. Blue moon saw me standing alone without a dream in my heart. Or maybe it's a song in my heart. I don't really know. You're always on my FYP. I don't know. It's really weird. Okay. I'm not expecting all of these good nights or sweet dreams or whatever, but we're just popping it up there. Are we ready for the last story of the night? Here we go. I appreciate you too. Thank you. I'm so proud of myself that I'm getting offline at a regular hour. My voice is jazzy. It can be jazzy. It can also be very without a love of my own. You're not ready for the story? Thank you, Angel Star. I'm getting caught up in the chat. Sorry, my brain is like, burp. Okay, here we go. Last story, The Guest and the Beast. Hey, Jess. Hello, Yvette. Here's another one of my paranormal experiences. Thank you, Courtney. Oh, so pretty. For the collection. As most of the regulars now know, paranormal experiences have been a thing for me since I was a small child. This story takes place when I was about 9 years old. Growing up, we all lived together. My parents, 3 siblings, myself, grandparents, and 5 of my mom's siblings. My grandparents are the kind of people that would give you the shirt off their back, and it wasn't uncommon for them to have people over for dinner or do something to lend a hand. On this particular day, my grandmother had met a woman at the flea market she went to every Monday. This woman was having a really rough go at life and didn't have a place to stay. My grandma's was really motivated and told the woman she could stay at our place for a couple nights while she figured out her next move and found somewhere to stay. When my grandma came home and I met this woman, I felt a pit in my stomach and sensed something was off. She acted nice, made polite conversation or whatever, but I just didn't like her because she scared me. I don't know what it was about her, but she didn't sit well with me. Anyway, my grandma had told this woman that she could sleep on the pull-out bed in the living room, but for some reason she chose to sleep on the floor. That night, I couldn't sleep to save my life, and for some reason, I decided to go out into the living room, which wasn't normal for me, since at this point, I was aware of the spirits/ghosts that roamed the hall. As I walked through the hall, I could hear the woman whispering something in another language. I couldn't make it out, so I figured that she was praying. As I walked into the living room and she came into sight, I saw that she appeared to be asleep and having a full-on conversation. It had started as a whisper, but was now louder and very fast. Don't ask me why, but I decided to just lay on the couch, even though I was extremely creeped out. Why would you do that? I'm not sure how much time went by, but I started to hear a noise in the backyard. At first, I didn't think much of it since we had 3 dogs, but as it got louder, I realized that it sounded like a chain being dragged across the cement. I thought that this was weird because our dogs didn't go out on chains ever. Meanwhile, this woman is still talking away in her sleep. At this point, it sounded like a chant, and I was terrified, but I walked to the sliding glass door to check what the fuck was making that sound. I don't know what would possess me to do that, but as I peeked through the curtain to the backyard, I saw what I can only describe as a huge, black-looking beast. I can't even describe the panic and terror I felt. I started running through the hall towards my grandma's room, and I swear it felt eternal. When I finally got to their room, I dove right into bed between them under the covers and just squeezed my eyes shut and prayed. When I woke up for school the next morning, my grandma asked me why I had slept in there. I didn't want to talk about it because I was terrified. I didn't even want to leave the room because at that point my intuition told me that the beast and the woman were somehow connected. I asked my grandma when her friend was leaving and she said she wasn't sure and asked why I was asking. I told her, I don't know, she scares me. My grandma asked me why and asked if she had said or done something to scare me. I told her I just had a bad feeling about her. My grandma just gave me one of those weird parent looks and went into the kitchen. I avoided this lady like the plague on this day, but she was trying very hard to make conversation with me. Fast forward to nighttime, and once again, I couldn't sleep, and for some reason, I felt compelled to go out into the living room again. Why the fuck, Yvette? I could once again hear her talking in her sleep. first in a whisper and gradually getting louder. I was kicking myself and damn near in tears because why the fuck did I go back out there? Once again, I started to hear the chain. I glanced at the clock and saw that it was about 3 a.m. I could have pissed my pants at that point. The chain got louder and sounded closer than it was the night before. I bolted to my grandma's room again. When I got there, I was surprised to see my grandma sitting on the edge of her bed in the dark. She asked me what was going on, and I told her about the chain and the beast that I saw the night before and how the lady was chanting in her sleep, and once again told her that she scares me. My grandma told me to calm down and told me she believed me because she had heard and seen the same thing. When my grandma validated what I had experienced, I was both relieved and terrified. We started to pray together until the sound stopped and I fell asleep. The next morning I went to school, and when I came home, the woman was gone. I can't remember what exactly happened, but I do know that the woman was upset. I can't be 100% sure about this, but I think that she did some sort of dark magic because that same year, my great-grandma died. Oh my goodness, that is a whole story in itself. And my grandparents lost their home, and our family had bad luck for years. My intuition tells me that it is linked to her. Oh my God. Yvette, that was a crazy story. Oh, did we like that story? Happy face for yes and sad face for no. Oh my God, you guys, that was a really good one. Yvette, you have such good stories, man. Oh, such good stories. That was really good. Thank you for sharing. Yes, that was a great last story to end the night on. So good. The beast. Yes, so good. I know, I cringe, but I was drawn to those experiences. That's so crazy. Glad I'm not Yvette. Oh my God. So good, so good, so good. I'm going to start saying my goodbyes while you guys are voting. I'm very proud of myself. I'm getting off on time. Good job, me. I used to make my kids do that when I was at daycare. Say, good job, me. Good job, me. Okay. What was I going to say? Thank you we have 1,000 people in here. Hello, 1,000 people. Thank you so much. Please make sure you're following me. Everybody in here, please make sure you're following me. We share these stories on videos. We do lives all the time. So please follow. Hit the follow button. Thank you so, so much if you came to hang out today. Extra special thank you if you chatted, if you kept me company, if you voted, if you tapped on the screen. Mods, thank you so much for modding. Make my life so much fucking easier. I appreciate you guys. Extra special thank you if you, I'm laughing at myself about something. I'm sorry. Extra special thank you if you subscribed or if you sent gifts. I really super appreciate that stuff. It really means a lot to me and it helps me out. I'm actually, all this money that I'm getting from gifts and subscriptions and stuff, I want you guys to know that I'm saving for my wedding. So you're helping pay for my wedding, so I appreciate that. Yes, the mods are amazing. If you missed any of these stories or you would like to rewatch any of them, I do repost my lives on my YouTube channel, so make sure you are subscribed to that. It is TessicaVision, same name as here. You can also get there through the link in my bio or TessicaVision.com. Also in there is my Discord. If you would like to join Discord, come hang out with us. We have about 500 people in the Discord so far. If you are a subscriber and you join the Discord, make sure you tell me in there like, hey, I'm so-and-so from TikTok. I'm a subscriber, and I'll give you your special subscriber role in Discord, and you'll also get to be in the sub-only chat in Discord. There's like a separate chat just for subs. Also, you can submit your stories there if you want them to potentially be in videos or for the next live. My Amazon storefront is there. My Cameo is there. All my shit is there. I love you guys so much, and I appreciate all of you. I should go live tomorrow night. I don't know why I wouldn't. So I will probably see you tomorrow night. I have my Reiki 2 certification and attunement tomorrow all day. And as long as I'm feeling good, I'll be on tomorrow night again. I love you. Mwah, mwah. Who's number 1 gifter up here? How do I click on this? Oh, I do it like this. This is the first time I've ever done it. Yvette, thank you for being number 1 gifter. Who's number 2 up here? And Ali Sosa. Thank you guys so much. What are the subscriber roles? It's just, so I don't know if you are in Discord a lot, but your name will be a different color in Discord, and like you'll be in a separate section. It'll say like TikTok live subscribers, and you're in like a special section. Your name is a different color. And you're also in a private chat that's only for subscribers too. Okay. I love you. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Whoop. So close to Katie. I know, Katie Joe. Thank you, Katie Joe. So close. Oh, bye-bye.